Hello everyone, and welcome to Tabletalkers, Band of Iron. 71. I'll be real,
Wow.
there was a lot of setup last time. Like a lot. And I have to categorize most of it under,
Fuck.
Thaddeus, say the side quest word.
The side
do you know
quest.
best?
Why wouldn't we go on a side quest?
Exactly.
It's
Why wouldn't
literally there. You get stuff out of it.
Sadly, at this point in time, most of the things are going to the NPCs till you actually fix it. Which you haven't really had time to do because you've been busy with other things. Like apparently losing Kieran.
That's just another side quest.
You want to explain that one for the recap?
Do I have to?
Go on, you were there, you witnessed it.
So, Kieran, he's a really, really old dude, right? And what do old people like or want? They want to be younger again. So we made him younger again. Except that also made whatever's inside of him younger again. And he turned to a goo monster that teleports. Yeah. That's about it. He turned into a goo monster and teleported somewhere, and we have no idea where he went. So we have an idea of where he went because there are other goo monsters in this other place that we went. And by goo monsters, I mean parasites that relate to the parasitic plague that we initially solved and thought was done. We were done with.
So I'll have to deal with that later.
More content.
Primary
It's
plane
DLC
of activity. No, it's not. Primary plane of activities, though. The band got the various orcish leaders together that were under their protection and headed toward Raktesh capital to participate in a large fighting tournament that is being orchestrated between the Band of Iron and the Graveguard to set a leader proper over the Raktesh territories. Where we left off last time, it was becoming nightfall as the bandits' transportation was arriving in the port area of Raktesh. It should be noted that they don't really have a proper skyport, but all these fucking invaders are bringing their sky ships everywhere. So a very rudimentary dock has been fashioned for them. Looking over things, you're bringing in basically everything except the destroyer, right? No, you took the destroyer, didn't you?
No.
You had to catch up to them. The cargo ship that you normally use, a Vatican craft, is heading back to Attica to fix your ship. Yep. Because another side thing is that they whoopsie-daisied into a parallel realm and got stuck in between two warring factions for a bit. Oops.
We got some of their blood.
You
And
better
bone
remember
dust.
that. Use it somehow. But looking over, you do see that it looks like the Graveguard probably triple your navy whenever it comes to actual ship capability. Whereas you have a destroyer and I believe 2 or 3 supply ships. It looks like they have about 10 supplies and 3 destroyers off on a different part of the city. So what, if any... Go on.
It feels overly unnecessary for a friendly competition.
They're having to collect forces and showcase strength. Yeah, it's not particularly friendly. You guys are,
This is very much like for power.
Uh-huh. And you guys are the police force in this instance. It is through your combined might that they don't think that they can take you guys out. Like, the only reason this is happening is because you're working together.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just a compliment to us. That's how much they think they would need to take us out if we actually started fighting them. I see.
Y'all are strong in different areas. You know this.
Look, I'm still going off the high of literally taking out 2 armies. Okay? I feel confident with myself.
Good way to be. Just don't drink the forbidden Kool-Aid. Or do. So what, if anything, would you guys like to do as you are heading into town? It is nightfall, as I said before. If anything's going to be happening, it would probably be on the morrow. And little noodly, go interact with the people at the port, get yourself set up. I'm imagining nobody really wants to do. Unless you do.
Are you suggesting we go talk to NPCs?
It's a thing you are allowed to do. But you are not forced to do.
But is it a thing that you desire for us to do?
Man,
Yeah, DM, what do you want us to do?
what do I want you to do? Have fun.
That sounds lame.
Well, that's just too goddamn bad.
You get things landed, your people, well, mainly the tribal people that are under your banner, are sent in a direction that seems that they have lodging set up for most of the people, so it's not just constant policing everywhere. And unless you guys yourselves are doing anything in town, you settle down for the night. Come the
I
next
say
morning.
to settle in.
Go on. Okay. They're probably still leveling up their characters in fucking Rogue Trader.
Probably.
Come the next morning, Medina, I'm sorry, but you're the leader of the Band of Iron.
Yeah, I got you.
You notice that your diplomat's pouch has a few letters in it.
Oh,
Pulling it out, you can see that there's something from essentially the people that the Graveguard are quote-unquote working for, that have started to consolidate everything. How in character you want me to be here? Do you want me to just give you the overall whatever?
just give me the rundown.
Okay. General rundown. Hey, you guys are pretty great. Those other guys that are working for me, pretty great too. What if you just both say for me during this next coming combat, and this will be over real quick? Yeah? Yeah, that'd be great.
Repeat that last bit?
Essentially, they know a big tournament's happening. They're trying to get you and Graveguard to both declare for them during it, so that basically they're guaranteed a victory.
These people we're fighting for we're already fighting for them, aren't we?
The people that you're dropping off, yeah, but part of that is Band of Iron and technically Graveguard are both war bands in the region. You both have solid claims of leadership if you participate for yourselves. So it seems that this letter that you got from this orc chief is trying to convince you not to do that.
Because he wants me to fight for.
Participate all you want, declare for him, and then essentially everything's over.
So go against what I was originally doing it for.
I think that that's already happened, if we're being honest with ourselves. By orchestrating all of this,
we came over here
it's too late.
to fix an issue with another small fry group between them, that small group, and the group that is fucking sending this letter right now. What we're trying to do now is basically be the leaders ourselves of this whole fucking shebang. Because we don't want anything, because the goal is to unify as many peoples behind a single banner as possible because the crystal threat that's coming. The more allies and people we have to throw at the problem, the better, basically.
What you were technically assigned to do is long, protracted war, where you're just fighting over territories. You're circumventing that now.
Yes. And this fucking coward is saying, hey, just fight for me, declare all of your victories that you get for me, and be done with it. That way he just gets an easy win.
Sorry, I must refuse.
That is the letter you received.
Are you just writing back, sorry, I refuse?
In the nicest way possible.
Alright. That one does not get a
Better than
response.
me.
The other thing...
Fuck off.
The other thing you get in there is a letter from Lucas is marked. It's the basic, like, hi, welcome, glad you're well. Here's the details for it. And then they go on to describe what the actual bracket looks like, which I will myself describe here in a bit. And then at the end of it, they wish you luck. And state that they hope to see you on the battlefield.
I wish them luck as well. See them soon.
Okay. So, essentially, the big picture of this is there's three main brackets. You have your champions bracket, which is the biggest, toughest guys from all the things. Not necessarily the leaders, but the one that they would send to fight for them. You have your lieutenant's bracket, which is a team of 3, which are then fighting other various lieutenants from things. And then you have your horde bracket. And that's just 50 troops. 1 standard unit.
Gotcha.
So if you would like to go and assign who goes where. If you are participating. Or if you're just going to sit here and police it. Because the band technically doesn't have to... Yeah, okay.
That's kind of against everything I am. Or somebody participate.
Hey man, just say.
Don't I have the full Illrigger squad here? I don't know how many people that is.
It would be enough to put toward the Horde bracket.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm allowed to be the leader of that squad or not, though.
If you put yourself in the Horde bracket, you will not be in the Lieutenant's bracket.
That's fair, but I don't know.
Because these are 3 different things, and you do not know if they are necessarily equivalent, but they are being kind of treated as such.
Yeah.
There's going to be some sort of like a congregated overall victor at the end of all this. And I love that I have a giant mouse pad, and kind of sort of the fact that humans just deposit skin everywhere, because I can just doodle on it with a fingernail. It's great.
That's disgusting.
It is, but there's nothing anyone can do about it, and I clean this thing regularly.
No, there's not. And I do too, and it's still there. I'm very much aware.
It's just
It's
life,
still
man.
disgusting. Yeah, it is.
We are dust.
We are dust.
So, there's the leader bracket you said.
Champions.
Champion bracket, okay. The lieutenant bracket, and then the horde bracket.
Which is a team of 3, and then a team of 50.
Okay. So if he fights in the champion bracket, because you know that's where he's going.
It might not be. Somebody here is a fucking demon prince.
I am! I very much can survive!
Or we can shove you in lieutenants.
Yeah, and I could very much survive with everybody else in my group.
But wherever you go, that's the only one you go.
Lead. I know. Champion, I get to fight the dude I've been wanting to stab. Lieutenant, I get to win. And Horde, I pretty much get to win. So Vashnir, you're really good against single targets, so Champion's also good for you. I'm really good against multi-targets, so Lieutenant is pretty good for me. With, fucking Peon and Jodak. I was about to say Goblin and Brain. I
Bruh.
couldn't remember their fucking names.
I remember that episode of Pinky in the Brain.
Fuck. Anyway, so Peon and Jodak with me in the lieutenant bracket, and then my Illrigger squad put toward the squad for the horde bracket would be fucking fantastic.
I got the Wyvern Riders too.
They could be put in there more than likely as well. I don't know how many they are, but
I think I only got like 10, I think.
Do the wyverns count
You
as
brought a
different
supply ship.
people?
They'll count as a member. Any living thing. So, like, that's why a unit of Wyvern Riders is normally around 20-25. Because it's 2 each time.
well, if it's 2 each time, it should be 26.
For 50?
It can't be. Well,
25 times 2,
goblin-
buddy.
Or 25 goblins. I know, 25 orcs and 25 things, but you just said it's around 25, but I'm just like, what the fuck? Hold on.
They lose members because they die.
I understand. I am stupid sometimes. Leave me alone. I've been having to do a lot of math in Rogue Trader for the last 2 days. I'm having to pull out my fucking weird math knowledge. And I hate it. It's this fucking game. But I love this game. This game's actually really fun. Anyway. I say Ilger troop and whatnot lead our horde battle people. And the 3 of us that don't go into the champion thing, because obviously one of us has to go into the champion thing.
Yeah.
I mean, we could put Ryder in the champion thing and then just let him take his.
Here he
Destroy him,
goes
get his ass whooped.
to glory.
Yes, bring the destroyer. Simply.
It's just a big weapon. That's all it is.
I mean,
Technically.
but anyway.
The
two.
joke.
I understand. Yeah, obviously, but I understand that Jodek and Peon are both very, very, very good as well. But I think the two best options for the champion position would be either Tadori or Vashnir, with Vashnir being the preferred because he does a lot of single target damage.
I agree.
For actually thinking about it, I could slow, poison, and make the guy vulnerable before I even attack him.
Yes, you
Just
could,
kill him.
but while you are doing that, Vashnir and I could have just had him dead.
I think it's going to take a couple more rounds than that to kill him.
No, I deal 300 damage a turn.
Are we fighting to kill each other, or is it like knockouts?
Not
or
technically
anything?
supposed to,
No.
but they understand people will die.
Okay, that's fair.
And nothing I do is non-lethal, so there's not a lot I can do about it.
Mm-hmm.
As a matter of fact, with the culture around here, they're expecting them to. In glory, one would say, but
Yep, that's home.
So I feel the need to ask for a clarification. Or a restatement or something. You say that all 5, I think you said 5, all the events are essentially equal.
3, and it seems that they're getting some sort of a correlated average winner from it all. So, like, if you guys fucking destroy 2 of the events, you're probably going to win. But if you do okay in 2 of them, and then win 1, that's not necessarily you win. And if you just get your fucking asses kicked in 1, and even if you win the others, you still maybe not win.
As if we'd get our asses kicked.
Well, you could totally neglect the Horde one, and then I send, a heavy hitter from one of the other guys there instead, and they are eviscerated immediately.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
We should probably cover the Horde
We could
as
send
well.
Yeah.
PJ.
Yeah.
Does PJ
PJ
count as
can't take
a being?
I mean, he could take a humanoid shape, I'd imagine. I mean, he's Moss. I imagine he's a living thing.
Bro's gonna look like a Ban character, and I hate it.
That's fine. Yeah, just
You have a lot more AoE, Jodak.
Yeah,
right?
so I was thinking I could just go to the Horde battle.
Yeah.
Let one of either you or Vashnir go to the champion battle, and then the other 2 take on the lieutenant's
We just
battle.
have to have a third in the lieutenant battle because it's 3.
Ryder with the battle ship.
Ryder isn't
No.
with us. I made sure if the Ryder wasn't with us in the last session. I don't want him to die.
Boo.
Wait, no, Ryder is with us. He has a destroyer. Never mind.
No, I'm attached to my orc. I kept them at home nice and safe. I respect it.
So, Vashnir, I'm assuming you absolutely want the champion battle.
Yes.
Yeah, no shit. Like 100%. I already knew that. So with that, Jodak, absolutely. You have a lot of AoE shit. Go for the Horde battle. Be our heavy hitter in the Horde battle. I wish there was a way that we could get our charges up, because I think I'm at full.
You fell out the sky in that fight.
I did.
I think that the last thing you did was
Shit.
activate and then blitz.
Yeah, I'm at none.
And I think I ended the fight by using
I'm at
one of
full
my
charges,
abilities.
though, so.
I don't know if going and punching very weak enemies allows me to get charges or not.
No, stop it. Spray bottle.
I mean, do you
Can I
intend to kill him?
please?
Isn't it just intent to cause harm?
If I go out and punch a black bear, I'm intending to kill the black bear.
But you also understand the black bear doesn't have a chance.
yes,
Well, that
that's
doesn't
the
matter.
problem.
Who cares?
It does matter. Matters a lot. It goes a lot off of intent and feeling of actual danger.
So we
Okay,
need to go fight.
I'm sorry, pause. If that were the case, no battle Tadori ever went in would give him charges. Especially after the demon, prince becoming.
Mean the one where you almost died, or the other ones where you haven't had?
We haven't been in the battle.
So we haven't really had many fights.
But the war, the battle that we fought with the two armies, he went into that fully expecting to survive and be perfectly fine.
And quickly realized that that was not the case.
And still ran into battle headlong. So.
That is true.
But anyway, shit. I don't want to go into this with 0 charges. But I don't know where I can get charges.
This thing starts.
It seems that they are getting everything together, having a feast. It should be tomorrow. With feast and stuff today, while everyone's alive.
Do we have a map of the world available?
Go on!
Plane ship skills.
Yeah, what side quest do you want to go on, Jodek?
Man.
Please tell me why it's a great time to go to Galadrius.
Long term. We had a long rest, right? Since
Yes. You just woke up, man.
So yes?
Motherfucker.
Yes, long rest?
Yes.
Yes, long rest.
Okay. I've been working on reduced HP, okay?
I've been working on 1 HP, so that's why I asked.
Reduce max HP. So I was hoping for a long rest. How far are we from the Forbidden Zone? Just out of curiosity.
The capital is located what is colloquially known as a safe distance away.
Capital?
Too damn. Yeah, we're at the capital of Raktesh.
You're right.
Raktesh. We
don't
are
have to teleport
lovingly
shit,
too damn. No, we do not because it's broken.
You're right.
And we
Mobility.
touch it for a little while.
Did you ever try to make... Okay. Did you ever try to make your little hound dog things? And by you, I mean Tadori.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We once had a theory that you could bring corrupted creatures to life that would attack us, and we could try to get charges off of them. Because they would actively try to attack us.
I don't know what Arik allowed me to do in the Hells for 50 years, so...
Yeah.
You weren't in the Hells, you were in a place that made it to where you could barely fucking function. And you managed to get a thing, because you could barely fucking function.
Yeah.
Guess someone needs
Now,
to fix that.
speaking of the Hells, because that's the thing that was on my mind, which is why I said that, I have plane shift. Still.
Okay.
I can technically still plane shit to another place, get charges up, and then immediately teleport out.
You're really just
And be
testing
back in
Arik.
time for Christmas. He's the one who gave me these things. I am trying to use them before this game is over.
As if this game's gonna end.
Also, about now is when like 2,000 messages are gonna come through on fucking Jodek's crystal ball.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
You can plane shift.
I can. I have 2 scrolls of plane shift.
How does plane shift work?
I can either forcibly make a target make a saving throw, and if they fail the saving throw, I've shunt them into that plane forever. Or I can take 7 of my willing allies with me to another plane to do whatever, and then come back with another teleport.
Does it specify another plane?
Yes, it has to be another plane. Plane shift has to go to another plane. And technically speaking, because if we want to get real specific with plane shift, if you say you want to go to the quote-unquote iron gates of hell, it gets you close, not directly next to. But close could be an approximate of 10 to 100 miles.
So theoretically, you could just plane shift us to
A hostile plane and then plane shift us out.
plane of life, like we were. You could divert to the plane of life. We can fight some of the things there and then come back.
Technically, I could. Yeah. That was the original plan as to why I bought these fucking things anyway. Because I bought two plane shift scrolls, 2 crystal balls, was going to give one of the crystal balls to my dad so that we could contact one another, and then I was going to plane shift out of there. That never came to fruition.
I'm sorry, Garrett. I'm so sorry.
But I absolutely want to know if I am capable of plane shifting to the hells and making it back in time for this day thing to have happened.
Man, the Hells is a really weird place to plane shift to. It's like you need special things in order to go there because it doesn't technically fall within the bounds of proper planes and they're more directly connected to the god things. What other hostile plane have you been to?
There's that plane with where we got the Death Knight throne.
That's the material plane, just an
That is
alternative
the
one.
material plane. Yeah. But technically speaking, I don't have to know the plane to plane shift.
I don't even know how that helps you.
I'm just saying because
Also, technically, if you want to get fucking legalese here, you need a special key made out of a fucking whatever the fuck to be able to plane shift anywhere that you require a recipe and then crafting a special item for. Yeah, I know my rules.
Man's
I think
pulling out
you're-
the goddamn components. Yeah, you need like a forked metal rod worth 250 gold that's attuned to a specific plane of
Mhm.
existence.
Technically speaking, no, you do not with a scroll because that's what the scroll's for. It takes the place of that material component.
It's also true.
Well, then I guess you better hope that whoever made the scroll knew what the fuck they were doing and it doesn't, fail and send you in between somewhere.
How many times can you get teleport?
Teleport?
Yes, teleport.
None.
None?
Teleportation circle?
Teleportation circle. That's what I meant.
Once. And that
I
takes
agree,
a minute.
Train.
So, we did discover a whole, what do you call them? Hive of Dracolich over in the desert.
Mantis dragon.
And there's a teleportation circle over there.
How are you gonna get back?
Shit! I can
Yeah.
do it once.
You don't need to come back till tomorrow, but
Like, how
listen
much
to
y'all
me.
really want to play this game? I came ready.
For the record. Wait, never mind, that wouldn't work.
For the record, what?
I was gonna say you can use plane shift to go to a teleportation circle, but I'm
No.
stupid.
Teleport can. Teleport can, but not plane shift. Plane shift can't.
Plane shift can. If it's on a different plane of existence. If you know the sigils, yeah.
Oh yeah, shit. But it has
This
to
has
be on
another,
another plane.
had another plane, that's why I stopped.
Yeah.
I think I understand why teleportation circle isn't a ritual spell now. You
It'd
just
be real
spend
fucking good.
10 minutes to just teleport everywhere.
If they were gonna look at that amount of versatility for it, then they shouldn't have made it take a year to make.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, give it a week, and then it costs a spell slot each time? Sure. I get that.
But
A
a year,
year?
and it still costs a spell slot every time.
Fuck that.
I don't know, dude. I don't know how we're gonna get our fucking shit back.
I think you just have to deal with the fact you're not.
Are there any rivers near us?
Bro, no, I'm not going into the water.
Yes?
Now, if there's water, I have the location, can summon a squid ship that can teleport us somewhere else.
No,
And we can fight something and then come back. But that's noodly.
that's
Go
long and
ahead.
drawn out.
Go back into the Sea of Stars. It's worked so well for you recently.
You and I going on a ship to the Sea of Stars is a bad idea.
One second, I gotta go grab some things.
And it'd be more than just me and you. It'd be me, you, Peon, and Fashner. Fashner would
He
be with
has
us.
full
Why
charges.
the fuck
Vashner
are
has
you-
full charges.
Why the fuck
Oh,
are we going?
I hope that y'all didn't have full charges.
No, we didn't go fuck around in the Sea of Stars, that is.
We didn't fuck around. He left me in a bad place.
I just have notoriously bad luck, okay? I rolled.
I think
You
I
see how many
am
natural
for
ones I
that.
rolled them
One
fast?
second,
That's
I gotta go grab some things.
You're good. Go
Okay.
ahead.
good at.
It's okay. We're here now.
We're here
So-
now, so the ones will
so-
not come out.
So, my thing is the best option we have at current would be to
Shut up and fight, you're right.
Yes.
potentially fight another army-sized entity to get our charges back.
We
Or-
could utilize PJ to go
Just fight.
infect some things and turn them into plant zombies that he has no control over, because he once they separate from his body, he has no control over them. And that
That's
is
true.
an enemy that we can fight that actually might be dangerous for us because they're plant zombies that try to infect everything.
I mean, in that same vein, we could go hunting for wyverns, which I'm sure there are plenty of
Wyverns aren't a
all
threat.
around. Are they not?
No. Or at least not to me.
In the backdrop, you just see an orc cuddling one. Giving it screeches.
Yeah, the good boys and girls.
They're a threat to most people. Just not the four of us.
No.
Because we can fly.
Yes.
I'm immune to poison.
I understand.
He's immune to poison. You're immune to poison.
I'm immune to poison.
So
Not
three
even
of us
fighting.
that are immune to
Even here, where I've buffed poison, somehow you're all immune to poison.
It seems we're stuck in the situation of just having to suck it up.
Mm-hmm.
I really don't want to go into these fucking fights with no charges. I really
Just
fucking
hit somebody once,
don't.
he'll be a-okay.
Not once, that's one charge.
Hey, just want to get started. Alright. I just gave a random number.
Didn't hear any objections to plant zombies.
I'm going to object to that.
Man.
Because to make them dangerous, you have to pick a fucking humanoid that's strong enough to make him dangerous. Which means we're literally just infecting some humanoid.
Could infect some wyverns. And then they're potentially dangerous because that could change all their poison
No,
words.
because they're still they're still poison, because I'm immune to all poison, period.
Infecting wyverns is a bad idea because then they could just fly off and go start their own colony
Yes!
somewhere else.
I infect 15 wyverns. It is the only challenge that is worthy of me. Excellent. 5 fly away immediately, different directions. Shit.
Damn, 5 different directions?
One just flies straight up.
Let's go into space.
That's mine. It's my favorite one.
Medina left shortly before you came to terms with this.
Is Rectesh near the ocean?
Yes.
No. What?
No?
No.
Maybe?
No.
I've been spending all this time looking for the map, and I don't know where it is. I know we have one. So
I mean, I can share the one I have, but
oh, I know where I saved it. Never mind. I saved it here. No, it's just
there's the one I
Diakov.
have.
Doesn't matter.
It's going. It's
Is
going.
there a spire in
I'm
Rectesh?
taking.
Not nearby.
Yes. No.
Actually, I believe Fraktesh is the one place that doesn't have one.
I couldn't remember if Rectesh had one or not.
I think it's the one place that doesn't.
I don't know. I remember that Raktesh had a lot of like actual God Wars fights happen, but that's all I remember.
That's why the Forbidden Zone opened up over there.
Yeah, you know immediately of 3 on the continent. Or 4, technically, because one of them's at the bottom of the fucking big lake. But 5, actually, I lied. Yeah, there's one everywhere except Raktesh. They're on the topographic. Not the clean territorial border ones. Dispel, Anua, you have the life one. Salika, you have, I believe, the death one. Attica, you have fire. And then in the lake, you have water. And then Diakov, you believe, is sky at the top of their fuck-off mountain. I know I've gone over it. I don't remember if I've gone over it in detail, but fuck it, you've read enough things on it by now. You've picked it up. I don't care anymore.
Probably not gonna matter that much anymore anyway.
Unless you decide to go take care of him, which who the fuck knows?
I mean, we could.
We teleport to Galadrius, step into the hells and fight something there, then step out and then teleport back, fight, borrow someone's help. Because there are friendly people over in Galadrius, and the hell's connected to it.
Legalese Star. Hello, Thaddeus. At this time, the Hell Portal located in Galadrius is allied to Galadrius under the Infernal Pact. People do not go in there and punch shit. Those are citizens.
Yes. Because that's the fire plane, and they're more lawyers than anything else.
Right?
Well, they have a tendency towards warrior/conquering, but meh. Those are devils proper. So they don't have as much of an untamed wilderness as the life area does.
Okay. Thank you for the reminder.
I don't even know if that's something to be reminded of. That's just, yo, here's why this won't work, and I don't want to waste an hour going through it.
I mean, we have time to waste because we have to wait on
He'll be back soon, right?
I don't know.
Until then, vamping and theorycraft.
I can exposit as much as I want.
You said there's a river nearby, correct?
Some basic ones. Raktesh is mostly plains and some valleys and rivers.
Oh,
That is.
you have that deck of cards. That summons random creatures that we can fight.
Yes, I do.
I know that it summoned some kaijus a couple times.
Yes.
In the middle of the city.
An accountant
And
Also an accountant.
who promptly got killed by your crow, I'm pretty sure.
No, it was about the Mushroom Man, wasn't it?
Oh, it might have been. Oh, yeah.
You know, the Mushroom Man and the other dude hated each other.
Yeah. Makes me sad. I had a thing that was keeping track of him. I lost the document anymore.
Hi.
Hi, welcome back.
What I miss?
I think they've accepted their lot in life.
All right.
No, never.
I was about to go on a
huge
mini
cup of
adventure.
tea.
I think Piano's about to go fishing. Again.
No, it's gonna turn into a fish.
Oh, again.
Well, yeah, it worked out great the first time. I got PJ. What could
Yeah.
possibly go wrong the second time? But Medina's back, so I'll wait.
I could turn into a fish.
We can go on a fish journey together.
I'll finally get to use my werebass.
Will it be a worthy challenge to get me?
No, but if I manage to infect anyone, I'll be so happy.
Except I can't be infected.
Because then just randomly, fish!
Flop, 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 flop.
Sounds right.
Oh, God.
The were tree is the forbidden one, which I am never allowed to use.
I mean, with that attitude, yeah.
Well, the problem is they get infected, then they just stop.
That's
Please fill Medina in on if you have any plans, and give me a pass forward. Today is celebration day. Everybody's in the city. Revelry, food, bullshit. Tomorrow is big fight day. In the morning, horde off in a field nearby.
Yeah, if only there was an extra day before the combat started. Then I could teleportation circle without worry to wherever the hell I wanted to go.
How are you getting back to Raktesh? You don't know a sigil for here.
Figure it out along the way. Yeah.
Nobody's taking your ship into the fucking cold lands and transcribe the circle. You don't have a mobile teleportation station. Which, by the way, somebody do that. It's incredibly convenient.
sounds like the job.
It
of
takes a
someone else.
year.
I know. That's not my fault. Partially why I gave a time increasing area,
there's no
because they're
point.
fucking time bullshit on some of these things that people can do.
Anyway. Who's gonna fight with us in the lieutenant battle?
I don't fucking know.
That's my biggest thing. Like, who the fuck do we have that's worthy to fight with us in a fucking lieutenant battle? That's gonna have a lot of fucking potentially really strong fucking people.
There be
Are
hack.
the fights going on all at the same time, or are they?
The morning is Horde.
Fucking-
Lieutenant 1 is
Yes.
sometime in the afternoon, and then Champion 1 is at night. They seem to be big winner-take-all Battle Royale style. So probably whoever's a heavy hitter, i.e. you guys and those guys, is gonna get ganged the fuck up on.
Can you do 2 battles?
No.
Except we're not allowed.
Boo.
And the winner is the Band of Iron for having exactly one guy that can fight. Hooray!
Sends the clones to the lieutenant battle.
No.
And PJ. Dude.
Oh, we need simulacrum. If we had the spell simulacrum, I could fight in 2 things at once, or have 2 of me in 1.
If only.
But then he wouldn't be anywhere near as powerful. Because the thing that makes me as powerful as I am is the stone.
Is you.
I would be a demon! Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
He would.
We're
be an
nearing an
70
hour.
So who wants your third? Who do you want as the third?
I don't know who we have available. That's what I'm asking. I understand. He didn't answer.
I think Therapy Hag was a good suggestion from that.
She is not gonna fight.
Well, I mean, she has to stand there. She can like just surrender immediately. We just need a third person to join.
No, she can't surrender. She can't. What?
Bye.
I mean, you can always just call Callahan, ask him to fight for us.
Or Strig.
Or Strig.
He's got
We have a whole other battalion that we just, I call them battalion, a whole other set of units that we just don't utilize for some reason.
A
That's
whole
your
another
fault.
Italian.
That's your fault because you're the only one that can contact them, bud.
I mean, if we're throwing shade, Peon has access to an entire druid coven. Uh-huh.
I generally didn't hear what Eric said. What?
If we're throwing shade, Peon has access to an entire druid coven.
Hey, shush.
And they are known for being able to travel vast distances.
If we want the matriarch, I'll bring up the matriarch.
I'm just
I'll ask.
telling you things, man. Get into contact with fucking Filbert. See if he can warp anything over. Fuck if I know. I don't care. I'll make you work.
Wouldn't let Filbert fight for us and just intentionally let him
He'd send
die?
somebody else.
Filbert's not a fighter.
I could ask my brother.
That would actually let you see some of the other things that they have in store. Like the actual fighting capability of Kingograd that no one's touched on yet.
No,
You
we
could
just
also
need
get
to-
your brother.
Or Callahan, which is so much more scary. No offense to your brother, but damn. I know who I wanted to fight on my side.
I mean, really. If we didn't have fashion, I would almost just volunteer him for the champion fight. I still don't know who would win.
It always has to hag.
Her name has already come up.
I don't.
See if you can
I
rent a
don't-
mutant from Allie. Maybe. I don't have all these
We
things.
have to have a third. We have to have a third. I don't know who we should get to be the third.
Or you can just let me decimate your horde. Or not decimate. You have very fine and brave soldiers.
They have time wizards.
You have slowing,
assuming they
blinding,
would
and
bring the time
stunning.
wizards.
Yeah.
I feel like the time wizards might be in some of the more one-person battles.
I know for sure
Potentially.
time wizards definitely going to be with the lieutenants. But there's
If they
probably going
fight
to be
in
a
the
few time
battle,
wizards
they're
with the
going to
dwarves.
expect to die. Whatever time wizard I see is immediately dead. Like they are getting hard targeted.
As it fucking should.
In
I'm
fact,
going to
I
go.
bet Lucas is a time wizard too.
I have ever seen someone go before and stab a motherfucker really fucking far with extreme prejudice. Anyway, it doesn't matter what the fuck's gonna happen in the lieutenant battle if we don't have a third.
You could always just call in Valen. That also works, right?
Yeah, but I don't think he's very combatant.
Strums the lute and low-level bard. Brain.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea.
Inspiration.
That's not gonna help.
I'd say maybe start with trying to see if Callahan will do something. Will join.
See if he has a very strong entity that can help us in this, since he's one of us, technically.
Technically, a Hey, Eric.
Hello?
I need to send Callahan a message.
Okay.
Essentially, what they just said. Unless you want to word it out myself.
In this instance, I'd say you're trying to win him over.
Yeah.
So you gotta do it yourself.
Don't fuck it up.
If
That's
you get
asking for a
close, I'll ask you to roll a die. If you knock it out of the fucking park, get a shot. And if you don't, there will also be no rolling.
For the
I can't
betterment
ask
of
Callahan.
us. You can. Don't stop getting in your own head.
I've already asked. I've already messed up. I messed up by letting Kieran do his thing. And then I immediately phoned Callahan.
Who may or may not be busy with that said thing.
just see if Strig's available. He's decently high damaging and likes killing things.
Make a good point. I can just message Strig directly.
Technically, yes. And he can be here right now, because he has plane shift available right now.
But Callahan could also have someone stronger on the team.
Yes,
Okay.
more than likely he does.
And so I said start.
And I also don't want to run two fucking
Characters,
characters
two
at the
combats.
same time.
Mhm.
I
Look
want
at
it to
Puffy
fight
Girl.
itself, goddammit. I don't even know if I have Strig's sheet.
Chill
Hold on.
D&D table talk to fall asleep to. I know my purpose. Gotta mow the yard? Put it on. It's okay. You can only... Half hearing? Yeah, who cares? You'll notice when something important happens, or you won't.
I'm gonna say,
Nobody gives a
it's
shit.
fine. If you're half hearing, half the shit we say doesn't matter.
They just cut
How
out
dare every
everything
single
I've done.
word out of Peon's mouth is essential to the story.
Bro, I have
I don't like how he's
tried
level
to
15 and has less health.
He's not a team man!
He doesn't have much less health than Tadori is the problem. He's 134, Tadori is 140. Tadori is
Okay.
level 12.
You want to give up that 50 region?
No, I do not.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Message Callahan, see if he's busy. Callahan is the better option at current. Ask Callahan if he has anybody to spare for a combat.
Callahan,
Your wording is
how
real thick.
busy are you currently? I'm afraid I might need to ask to bother you
Sending a
again.
fucking business email? What the fuck is this?
You get back. Very what?
Have the chance, the opportunity to establish a foothold in Raktesh, but
Got one
I'm
chance.
missing the
You
guy
get cut
for
off. Forbidden zone. Shit's real. What?
it. Yeah, that is real. I know. Do you have anybody you can spare? That's just not doing anything that likes fighting.
Shit's real.
Oh,
It is
no.
bad. It is very bad. I'm sure it's very, very bad.
Oh, fuck.
Step 1. Establish groups that can step in when the party inevitably fucks something up. Step 2. Oh, look. Refer
Yeah.
to step 1. Use them.
I've lost my train of thought.
Callahan is busy. Does he have anybody available?
It's
You
real.
get the impression,
They're
though.
He has no one available.
If they message Strig, I was going to give you a very rapid fucking sit rep of your current situation. Which then would lead to you saying, busy, no.
Yeah. More than likely. I figured.
How has a no-go? Plain and simple.
Great. Fuck.
Do you want to call the Emperor?
That's wild.
Just go, hey bro, so we need a third. Can you help? No context, letter sent. No, what the fuck? What? How the? Who? No, what?
Also, they'd be fighting for another country, and that kind of is a
That's
dictatorship or something.
100% what they do all the fucking time. Don't start with me.
Legally,
They send
no.
secret
Otherwise,
documents.
we get in trouble.
They send human people that are not technically a member of human society and are just mercenaries, but are absolutely working on the Emperor's orders. Don't start with me, Eric. I know this bullshit.
Actually,
I
those
know
ones
what these
likely
fucking
are on
humans
their
here
own.
for. Strig's a no-go, closing his sheet.
Aaron's a no-go because he's over there.
I mean, he'd be really fucking strong. Just we'd have more slugs to deal with.
I get to break out the Eva! Yes!
You've given you a chance to actually make your little mech suits.
Oh, bro, trust me, I capitalized immediately.
Kieran's in a mech. I hate it. God damn it. Oh my god. Oh. Fuck.
Trinket? Doesn't
He's
fight.
not. He
Like
doesn't
heal.
fight. He doesn't fight. He heals, but he doesn't fight. And I do enough healing for the both of us.
Do we want to see if the matriarch will come?
If you have somebody you can contact, that'd be very helpful. Yes.
I'll shoot the matriarch a little text message.
You don't want to go for Vashnir's bigger or smaller brother?
I mean
that's
that's a Tadori
Vashtir
choice.
No, because Vasher can subvert my fucking thing and go, hey, I'm gonna contact my brother. I don't get a choice on that matter.
Because he has an older brother that's working with his father, but he also has a younger brother that's just doing stuff. But like,
That's
stuff.
Vasher's thing. If Vasher wants to contact his brother while you're contacting the matriarch, that's on them.
Yeah, I can't contact Bastion's brother.
Well, I can't either.
So I will send a message to the matriarch asking if he desires to assist us in claiming or laying claim to Ragtesh proper.
Mama, help.
I will put that at the end. Mama, please.
Mama, help.
Okay, before you get a reply on that, is anyone else contacting anyone else?
I have no one. Except my older sister, who I'm not putting in harm's way. Or my younger sister, but the oldest of the... Anyway.
Fuck, I don't know, entreat your god. Maybe they'll give you a monstrosity.
I mean, your younger sister would be guaranteed to not die, at least.
You're actually spoiled for options here.
I have a lot of things I could do, I just realized.
Oh,
Such as?
such as?
what he just said.
Could we have Sachi or Sachi
I
to come fight for
I
us?
could have. I don't know who that is. I could have
Chip
a
dude.
monstrosity.
We
They're
could have
kind
one
of a
across-
boat.
There's water right there,
Still alive?
and he has cannons.
Bro. Say what? What'd you say,
He
James?
is one person.
Did you ask me
What'd you say?
what I said? Is my dad still alive?
Technically. If you can call that life.
But he's
He's not.
he's
dead.
got no purpose, right? Like no mind.
They're very
Body
much
support,
just
but there's
chilling
no
as
mind.
meat.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That said, though,
Why
can't
aren't
take them
they
down.
That's what I was thinking. They can't die.
Bashnir, final.
And
Are you
look-
sending anything to your brother?
Terrifying.
/ father?
Doesn't seem like they're getting any progress through.
Peon just sent a message that he hasn't gotten a reply back yet for.
I'm also going to entreat my god.
But that's also like a druid matriarch. You know?
Yeah.
It's my mom.
Your adoptive mother is crying, right?
My real mother, technically speaking, is somewhere in this country.
Probably dead.
I don't know. I only care if it's the adoptive mother. So
If I remember backstory correctly, it was initial sets fucking dead somewhere you were raised by others, and then eventually you went off and joined the druid clan. So you would have an adoptive mother in Raktesh too.
yeah, I don't think the originals were dead. I think they just abandoned me,
I
if I remember correctly.
do not recall
not
the
read it in a bit.
specifics. I just know that it was adopted and then joined the clan.
Yes.
Committed to waiting for a reply at this point, or are you sending anything?
I mean,
Vashanir.
I got nothing else.
I
I
know.
shall message my brother.
Which one?
I think the older brother is with my father doing paperwork
Yep.
and delegations. I shall message my.
I do not remember their name.
1 second, I can look.
Were you just expecting us to leave the horde to fight their own battle?
What?
It's just 3 lieutenants and a champion. Just work perfect for this group.
I made that recognition after I said the numbers.
I want to say it was we had a Jirokum and a Hanas. I think that was the
I think it's Saban.
Saban.
I think Yoakum's the eldest.
What was the other one's name? You said?
Yoakum. For your eldest.
Yoakum and then Hanas, right?
Saban is what the middle one is said. I think you are the youngest, actually.
Oh yeah.
In the early days, there was a notebook that had important information. Luckily, it still exists.
Could I count as 2 people?
Fucking
No.
Peon could count as 2 people. So you can't desegregate yourself anymore.
Okay.
Segregate yourself. You can't split.
I'm one whole being.
They can't be forced out, but you can't split. Except in the case of death. Due to dying.
Do not wish to do so. No.
But you're sending a message
Ow.
to your brother that isn't currently playing air. Are they ascending?
Asking if he would like to join me in this battle to win the territory. I'll be fighting alongside my other lieutenants. Trying to minimize bloodshed. Or takes all.
This one you are going to get a reply back faster than Peon has. And in very almost like blocky writing, you're going to receive back, what kind of fight are you asking for, and what does it require me? What exactly is going on?
It is a tournament, so we will require a third for this battle. It's pretty much the best of 3 fights, right? How it sounds.
Not necessarily, because we could win 2 fights, but absolutely get destroyed in the third, and still lose the overall.
Yeah. I'm gonna just break it down.
And then,
Go over the rules.
so then you get back. Alright. Do you have a method of transportation? I am in Diakov.
We have the hag here with us, right?
No. But you can call her.
Yes, and I
I-
do
I-
have access to the bagman.
I have a few ways.
None of which are entirely pleasant.
I should add that in there too.
You'll get back the name of a city where they're currently at, and that they are ready if you can manage, or that they will be ready if you can manage to get things confirmed and give them a heads up. Around about this same time, Peon, you're going to get a message back that says, "Apologies, I was busy. What's this about a fight you want me to participate in? Is something going on?"
I will give her the full details of everything going on.
You'll
I
get
don't get to use my meat shield father, damn it.
You'll get back. There is disturbingly little happening over here, and I am feeling bored. I would not be opposed to it.
That's what's going on with the Vashnir's brother.
He has to have some kind of method of transportation to here. We don't have that transportation.
I will ask Mother if she has a way to get here herself, or if she will need a ride.
I have been by Rektesh before, I can manage it.
Well, make sure I can get here right now. I turn to you all.
The fight is tomorrow.
I don't know if we can get your brother here in time, Vashnir.
Oh, no, I feel like a dick.
I apologize, but at the same time, I don't want you to have the risk of losing your brother
You could still bring him here even if
to
he
the
doesn't
bagman.
fight.
He can fight
You
as
can't
part of the
fight-
horde.
He can't fight as part of the horde!
That's true.
Right. Can I get in contact with the hag or means of transportation?
I'll do the hag thing because I want to send a letter too. Everybody else has been sending them.
Wonderful.
He
I will
flew up.
inform him of the battle he will be fighting in.
Following under one of your commanders. Very well.
I will let Mother know that we would like her to come fight.
And she needs to be here before tomorrow.
Yeah, it needs to be here soon.
Are you going to at any point in time tell them that there are festivities today?
Yes, I will
I
tell
will.
Mother there are festivities.
Double excellent.
The whole Druid Grove shows up.
I'm going. I'm going to send a letter to the hag.
Peon, you will get a message that states, ooh, and then lower down on the page, it will state, very well, just make yourselves known in some capacity, and we will meet up with you then. Preferably over, and then they'll say the name of some sort of roast animal that I don't want to come up with right now.
Roasted honey badger, yes.
Probably a Thractesian. Motherfucker put up a fight, that makes him tasty.
Shut the fuck up, James. My honey badger's delicious.
Stringy and greasy and awful is what that is.
Just the way we like it, baby.
Gross. Anyway.
Aren't honey
Whatever
badgers
you're ready.
basically immune to poison?
No,
Yes.
not quite immune, but yeah, they're
Highly resistant. So they could just have poisoned meat or poison in their blood the moment they were killed. Which will get
Technically.
transferred to whoever eats.
God, I drew that
part
map
of the
so
thrill.
long ago.
Yeah, you did. You did draw that map so long ago.
Update it, Eric. Make a new one.
The continent hasn't shifted.
We can fix that.
Like, the only thing on that map that could do more things is I cut it off around Galadrius because I didn't want to fill out the actual other landmass. But fuck off, I don't want to do it right now.
I mean, I have a thing, an app that can take you to a map creator.
And that's how you made your goddamn Amogus map.
I randomized that. Shut up.
Jesus.
It was randomly generated. Leave me alone.
Write your message.
Hi. Hello, hag. This is Todori. Therapy hag. Sorry. This is Todori. I have.
Is there a little scratch there? Or did you properly?
No, I properly did it. James is very tired and haven't slept in like 4 days and have had the last like 3 days, including today, be nothing but physical fucking therapy over and over and over and over and over again. In
Become
succession.
strong.
Because. Anyway, hello, therapy hag. This is Todori. I have need of your contact with the bagman to transport an individual from name of city that was given by Vashnir's brother to where we are in Raktesh, and there are festivities going on while we are here. If you wish to partake.
Ah, yes, warriors on the eve of battle. Always a fun time. Could you describe Vashnir's brother for me? Does he have a name for one?
Vashnir, write a description of your brother, please.
We're going with Hannes, right? I said.
You can do whatever you want.
Okay.
Going with Hannes.
Mm-hmm.
Name and description, I'm guessing you give me?
Yeah. Hannes, Hannes.
I'm not writing that out.
Yeah.
I am just sending that letter to her with a little note at the bottom of that description saying, this is his description.
He's roughly this. He's a little taller than me, not by much. He has the of a reddish brown. Reddish brown hair, long beard. Wolf.
Alright then, do inform them that I am going to be showing up, and for them to remain calm as they do not believe they have met me before. Though, being your brother, I imagine they might have some stories to tell.
And I also tell the location where he's at. The city he told me he was in.
I think Tadori's already beat you to that one.
Yeah. Hey, Fashionir, let your brother know that the therapy hag is going to be on her way.
On it.
And to not be afraid. Or whatever she said.
Be not afraid.
And be prepared for anything. Because if she transports him via bag, you know how that's like.
I should tell him what's going to happen. What
Alright.
the possibilities of travel with him, with her, will be like.
The camera flashes over to what appears to be a point of view shot of a random dwarf in that town. As they're walking through there, you see them pick up some bread and carry it along the sidewalk. Then out of the corner of their eye, you see then they turn over and they see a large hag woman appear next to some fucking cocky looking son of a bitch. It looks like they have money and their armor shows it. And then shortly afterwards, you see them conversing with the hag. They seem frightened. They're too far away. They're out of earshot. You can't tell what's happening. They do seem frightened, but the hag, something about it seems to be calming them. And then shortly afterward, you see them tap them on the shoulder. And then there's a bag placed on their head, and then you see the dwarf picked up and placed into a different bag before the hag turns, waves at this individual, and then disappears again.
Bye.
Seems pretty standard.
Moments later, Vashnir, you feel fingers on the edge of your bag of holding.
I pull them out.
What the hell?
Hells. There's multiple.
Shut up.
Now's definitely not the time for that.
Yeah, it's not very pleasant.
It's not that bad.
It's not that great either.
Why was it cold?
Because it's space between spaces. Don't worry about it.
You take this bag off my head.
Takes bag off it.
But
Where's therapy hag? Where'd she go? No kidding, the sack.
I don't know.
I'm gonna write a letter to the therapy hag now that he's here. Are you gonna make it, or?
I have other things I have to attend to. Please, and they're for festivities if anything else.
Okay, thank you for their help.
I should start charging for these. And then there's a little playful line at the end of that sentence.
Like a tip line?
I already can't say were.
No, the little wiggly thing that's on keyboards that nobody really knows the use of, and it's just really long.
Tilde?
Oh, Tilda?
Perhaps.
You mean that?
I use that all the time.
I also use it all the time.
You mean that right there, Eric?
He's a wiggly thing.
Yeah, it's a tilde.
Eric is currently maintaining multiple war fronts in his mind. Okay.
It's fine.
This
Along
is
with
Eric's
the
mistake.
upcoming thing. Specific names for keyboard things are not a priority right now.
Oh man.
No, the war front's on y'all.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
That's good.
It just fixed most of this shit, and all of a sudden these motherfuckers just, let's make him stronger again.
I don't see what the issue is.
Vashna, your brother's on deck now. Peon, you are aware that there's probably a druid or two in town now. Just because it seemed like they were going to be doing that.
I don't know if Peon shared the letter he got.
I would have.
Do you want to go make ourselves known now?
Sure.
All right. However we do that, I don't know.
Just blow something up.
Nope. But
I mean, that would be a good option. I'm gonna wild shape into a bear. And then just walk around as a bear.
Are you doing obviously friendly bear things?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
What, when we get a ball? I'll walk on a ball, Arik.
Acrobatics bear check.
I'm gonna be a hellhound.
Why?
I don't think you need to be anything.
Why would you be held?
Because I can be, and I've seen them.
You could just be a bigger bear doing the same thing.
But no.
But bigger bear.
Give me
I
the
could be-
acrobatics check, Mr. Bear, while I assembled the guards because Hellhound's scary.
I'm just gonna sit down.
It's still scary.
I know.
Life Hellhound, you look like some sort of fucking Resident Evil monstrosity. Half of you's melting constantly. No one understands how or why.
No.
I never use wild shape. Fucking hell. Do I keep my
Wild
physical
shape?
stats right?
Physical
Yeah,
stats
you
are
keep your-
animals. Mental
the
stats
physical
are
stats
yours.
animals, but your mentals are yours.
So I need to get a brown bear stat block. Cool.
Uh.
It's really good at strength. Not so good at the dex.
I got an 8.
Okay, you're not good, but it's kinda cute.
That's all it needs to be. Maybe.
Uh-huh.
I'm a gross dog.
And that dog is gross. You see people like, oh, what the fuck? And kind of like scamper away, and then you begin to see an increasing guard presence as they like try to get a read on what the fuck is going on.
I, as the bear, speak. Fear not.
Can't talk while you're a bear.
You can't talk wild shape, but I can talk shapeshift.
You
Why
can.
Yeah, I'm saying fear not, citizen.
They like look toward the cute bear, and then at the horrifying. What the fuck is that thing?
I'm gonna look at the bear, and then go. He can probably understand me, but I don't want to talk to him. Jodak, do you think this is enough? Out loud, just in actual voice, but probably fucked up because it's big voice.
Why does it talk like a thing? Don't know. Don't look
Jodak,
directly at it.
is this enough to make ourselves known?
I'm pretty sure you're very eye-catching, but
Do I need to be bigger? I can be bigger.
why not go full dragon or something? I don't know. Wow.
You can do that.
I feel like the dragons are necessary.
You could just write a message showing where you are and then send it to them.
They said to make ourselves known.
I feel like I made myself known by becoming a bear.
And I feel like I have helped. I have gathered a
You're
dog
also
presence.
like right
not a good job
outside
of
your
being a bear.
ship.
Hey, I'm walking around.
Yeah, but you're not. There's travel space required before you get to the area where they're handing out things.
I guess.
You've been to a carnival at least once in your life, right? Street fair, that
No.
type bullshit.
Exactly
No.
once, yes. And I stood the whole time holding other people's bags.
Go more because they're neat things.
It requires.
I don't have those. I don't get those.
You get carnivals?
We have a fair, like every
I
year.
know.
I have a county fair.
I'd like to have a
about it.
fair.
Huh?
I said I would like to have a fair.
You act like I live so far from you.
Dog, it's an hour away.
That's not that far.
It's not that far.
It's enough to where I don't want to do it. For
I'm
a not
half an hour
guarantee.
away from anything where I live.
That is because of poor planning.
No, that is because that is where I've lived all my life.
It's poor planning on the part of the people that built shit there.
Oh, that's not my fault.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be a dragon, and then I'm gonna be a human. And then me, and then something else. I don't know. I'm bored.
So people are generally not happy with whatever the fuck he's doing. And then there's a friendly bear that seems
What
to
are
have
they gonna
escaped
do
the
about it?
circus.
Don't start nothing, there won't be nothing.
I'm just
there.
following the bear around, playing my role as a friendly translator.
You have a destination.
I'm going until I find druids.
Okay.
He can stop whenever he wishes. Shut the fuck up, train. I'm
A
busy
woot.
here. God, no, they have no respect for
Okay.
the hardworking class.
Jodak and Bion, you go into the town proper.
Beyond?
Bear Peon.
Oh.
Yeah, Beyond. My new band.
And once you get out of the immediate area of the port and Tadori's freaking people out AoE, you do start to see people milling about, just kind of chatting. It seems the general air is excited for what's going on. You do see some members of the Grave Guard acting, or not acting, but like standing in areas and doing their jobs as guard / police force for this particular event. Part of that, you also see other various what appear to be warband type people walking around doing things. It gets to where you're pretty sure that pretty much every incarnation of orc is probably here in some way, shape, or form. You're pretty sure that at least one or two of them are lycanthropic in nature, because they look a little fuzzy. In like the
Nice.
fuzzy way.
Makes sense. That's not a druid.
But you do eventually get to where they have a couple animals just on spits that people are going over and tearing hunks of meat off of. And around here, Peon, you do see both your matriarch at a table with what appears to be a very large cup and a plate of stuff, and some other of your they're not clansmen. What are they called?
Grovers? If you think I know the proper term, you're incorrect.
Tech? Druidic Circle.
Well, I do appreciate you not calling them clansmen.
Yeah. Druid clan, that makes sense. Are they called clansmen? No.
No.
But you do see members of your tribe? That's too primal. Circle.
My grove,
Eh.
my circle.
Grove is probably the best, even though that's a police.
Circle
I
makes me
come
think-
out of bear.
Yeah.
Let's go. Mom!
She's got a mouth full of food. She looks up and
This one.
falls about half of it, and then goes, Peon!
I give the matriarch a hug, because that's my mom.
They return it.
Grove! It's a grove!
Somebody beat you to it. Glad to see you're well.
Glad to see that you're well. How's everything been going?
They have a weird fascination with animal upbringing in a fortress right now, but with everything that's going on, it's not hurting anything. I guess.
That's good.
Very
Could
on
be
hands
worse.
for it. One of the big things that they want to try to export everywhere is this thing that they're calling ice cream. Effectively, it's just frozen milk. It's not quite right. Mixing it with other things has made it more palatable, but
It
Excitingly,
sounds interesting.
there are also flying mounts available there in case you're in the market for some large insects. Of course, then you have to worry about feeding them, and you would be terrified by the amount of plant matter they go through in a day.
I mean, I have good berry. Be fine.
Maybe if they weren't spirelings.
That's fair. I'm glad you made it safely. I'm glad you're doing well. Everyone else, hello. Acting like it's been 10,000 years.
The general consensus is that they are, in fact, glad to see you. And they're kind of glad to be somewhere where people are acting lively. Diakov's kind of sort of been in repair mode for a while now.
I'm gonna go get some roasted honey badger on a stick.
Just find yourself
Sit
a skewer and... Yeah.
Sit down with them. Then remember that Jodak's with me and go, "Oh, Matriarch, this is Jodak. I don't think I've introduced you."
I believe we met during the last fight Peon decided to bring me to.
I don't know.
Made it to the last round, correct?
That sounds right.
Or no, semifinals.
No.
Because
I
we...
don't
Oh yeah,
remember
I
this fight.
remember now. We fought.
Did I fight the patriarch
You and
or
Callahan.
matriarch?
You and Callahan.
Right, we were on a team. That was so long ago. I'm currently refreshing my memory by going through the entire scene.
They used a lot of acid damage.
Yeah, that would do it.
Yes, it's nice to see you again on friendlier terms. How are things?
I've described most of it to Peon here. Everything's more or less well. I even got Jack out and about today, and you kind of follow her eyes and you see a older dwarven man also grabbing an obscene amount of food off in the distance.
Yaki! And I get up, go give him a hug.
Hi there.
Bruh.
And he'll like awkwardly pat you, trying really hard to balance the rest of their things.
It's so good to see you!
You can tell in their eyes they're not sure if they've ever met you before.
Oh, I'm not sure either, but I'm going with it.
Uh-huh.
I'm committed.
It's nice to see you too.
Kiddo.
I go back to my food.
Okay. Peon, it tastes a lot like they just found a thing, killed it, put it on a fire, and then maybe put some things on it.
Heck yeah. That's all we need, honestly.
But it is plentiful, the vibes are good, and there's a band playing at the moment. It is a bit more on the high energy side for what it is that they're playing, but that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. I'm eating my food.
Ow.
Jodak, you doing anything?
No. There are a
Cool.
lot of weird foods here. I don't know if they are. So,
Would you
I
like a
got to
bite?
go around and just sample things.
Get yourself a little sample skewer. And by that I mean a pointy stick that you then stab into various things.
That's what everyone else seems to be doing, so
Across the board, it's pretty much exactly what I said before. Sometimes you do find something that has a proper amount of seasoning, but for the most part, it's just cooked meat with the texture of cooked meat. So that, of course, means it varies wildly from meat to meat, and I don't want to go through all of them right now.
just cooked meat to be cooked meat.
That's all you need.
I mean, why would you need anything else besides cooked meat?
Exactly.
I don't know, man.
That's how Raktesh is, apparently.
You have seen a dwarven celebration before, and you were also here for whenever they did some other stuff. Like back at the very fucking beginning that you almost certainly don't remember.
Back in Raktesh? Not Raktesh.
Uh-huh.
Diakov?
No, back in Raktesh.
In Raktesh. We did things in Raktesh.
Remember your zero? With Rain and Dylan?
Yes, they turned me into a bird.
Nice.
In fact, this is a celebration. Is that circus around?
You do see various performers. You also see a lot of slaves for sale, but like, I'm assuming you're kind of glossing over that right now.
That's easy for
Yeah.
another time.
I'll worry about that later. If any of them do seem particularly miserable, though,
Go on, take responsibility for an entire life. I'm sure that won't become one hell of a side quest, each one.
I don't see how. it
if
could
any of
possibly-
them does seem particularly miserable, though, I just offer them like one of Therapy has business cards.
Yes, because the slaves.
Can read.
They don't need to read to use her business cards. They just need to, I don't know.
Daddy,
I'm
she
sure she
should
has a
know
magic
better.
thing with it. What, do you want me to just take them all and turn them into brains? Because that's my original thought. I was just going to say, hey, I know a guy can get you out of the situation, but I
Go
don't know how
on.
to bring that up.
Now's the time.
Miserable slaves. Nah, I said I wasn't going to go on a side quest today. That's for tomorrow. That's for next time.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep. No Jodak side quest today.
So proud.
You see a timer begin to tick down on some of their exclamation marks.
God.
30 seconds.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave them a little message in their head.
No.
Just the ones that are
No.
just the ones that are actually
Yes,
miserable. Okay.
Yes. So all of them.
If you need some help, I know a couple guys who can help you out. Maybe.
Assuming you're just fucking carpet bombing with that, then you're going to get a bunch of back a bunch of responses that vary from "Oh God, voice in me head, what the hell" to "What the hell are you talking about?" So you're getting fear and intrigue.
For the fear people, calming them down. For the
No!
intrigue people.
What?
For the what? What do you mean no?
Fear people calming them down. Man, you're talking in their head.
I'd be like, hey, look up, and then wave at them physically.
That doesn't make it better.
No. Intrigue
I
people.
mean, obviously it does.
I don't have a sales pitch in mind currently.
Better figure that shit out.
Start a slave revolt.
Honestly, that sounds good. We can do that.
While you're acting as cops. Master
I don't
plan.
know the process. I don't know the process. I just generally give them an idea of gaining power through this such and such ritual. And not make it sound culty. Although it pretty much is just a cult.
We'll deal with you supplanting possible false hope later. But you do that.
That is how I'm spending my time.
Alright.
That is it.
Bastion, are you doing anything or going in the battle meditation back on the ship while Tadori's being weird and freaking people out?
I'm not doing that anymore.
Okay,
I'll
good.
get after my brother.
Yeah, he's with you on the ship. I just don't know if you're doing anything.
Catching up, drinking, get somewhat plastered.
Alright. If you want to put any of
Wasn't
that to voice, then that's okay. Otherwise, I can come up with what the fuck he's been doing.
Wasn't there like festivities back over here too?
Yeah.
Oh.
There's food and music and some, performers are performing, doing stuff.
And he is a little bit of a winding down from the trip in the bag.
She started off so cordially, and then there was just a bag, and then
Yeah, that's all.
Is that a normal thing with what you've been up to?
Relatively, yeah.
Okay.
And I give him like the rundown of what everything that's happened so far.
Well, then I guess that does make my end question I was gonna ask you a little complicated, doesn't it? I was gonna ask when you'd be back, but it doesn't seem like you have any plans to do so at this time.
I wasn't expecting the expanse to be turn out like this.
Normally don't expect a lot of things to go how they go. But I'm glad you're well, brother.
Yeah, same to you. Did you maintain your training?
Yeah, relatively. Once the war calmed down, I kind of stopped being sent out on frontline shit.
I'm hoping by the time most of this is over, there won't be a lot.
Say again.
Won't be many wars left.
We both know that's not how that works.
Yeah. Sadly.
I will say though, those past infected are a little weird about it. Please don't choke.
And you just said infected, and I remembered that fucking Kieran's over there.
Trust me, I know!
Been secretly going down to what happened. Decimating my forces, so I need to build up new ones.
If you think they went there alone. Dina just kind of coughed a bit and never came back.
What's up?
Okay. Anything else for in-character conversing?
After this is done, if you wish to continue the travel with us, you can. Or we can bring you back after.
Via bag.
You do see a look of conflict come over their face. Father and brother don't really have anyone else to lead the forces, though, is the problem. I understand that they're not really necessary at the moment, thanks in part to you and yours. But, that's the leader and the heir. There's a certain amount of caution you have to... You've heard it your entire life.
That was me yawning, not Medina.
Don't care. Shut up.
I
I
understand.
wasn't looking at the monitor at that point in time.
Letting you know.
Just being out here, don't get to see family as much.
It's a possibility, though. I won't put it out of mind. You lot are certainly doing a lot.
With a lot more to come.
Holy shit. Hi there.
You good?
You just appeared in my periphery. The last time that happened, somebody shoved me in a bag.
I've been here the whole time. I'm not wrong. I've been here the whole time.
Don't care. Said what I said,
Anyway,
and I meant it.
how was the bag trip?
It gives you a dumb look.
So good.
So good?
Not my preferred method of traveling, let's just put it that way.
Instant though.
Relatively, but not quite. You got that weird float time in between?
Just hold your breath.
Yeah. Yeah.
Idiot.
I would grow gills, but I would suffocate. So
What
no.
the fuck does that have to do with anything?
You know what?
I don't know.
Maybe I will head back to Tikov after all this. It seems that your people are a little, not too enthused about me, I guess.
What? Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. Hi, I'm Tadori.
Eric forgot the name because he keeps switching it.
Honest.
Hannes?
Mhm.
Okay, Hannes.
I know. But nice to meet you. I don't think we've actually ever met.
I've been kind of busy. You probably ran into our eldest. If you were back at
I did run
Rock
in-
Hollow.
I did run into the eldest brother a lot, but yeah, no, we've never really met. So nice to meet you.
While you guys were going down the east, I was heading up the west.
Good work.
We're not the ones that got the big victories in.
But you're the ones that kept our flank intact.
Yeah, there's a river there.
Doesn't matter. Stop downplaying yourself. Why
That's
do you
a
people
big
do
ass
that?
river.
And you didn't need to downplay yourself. You still did work. You still put in the work. You still put in the effort.
I feel like all I managed to accomplish was pissing off some royals.
And we didn't.
Yeah, of course you did. But you're also whatever the fuck it is you want to call yourselves. Half the stories that are be true, you're all your but fucking demigods at this point.
I mean,
Don't make it
I
worse.
don't know about them, but yes.
Right.
Because I think technically now I'm a devil prince.
Okay.
I don't like it. My brain turned off. I'm sorry. That was James's problem. What's happening? How many do I have?
Yes, how many tentacles do you have? Just out of curiosity.
Infinite?
Question.
Okay.
I don't have a number? Now, if you're asking for how many tentacles I have to connect to people for the shared healing effect, I think I can only connect to like 9 people at a time.
I meant to ask the question secretly and not interrupt anything, and then I interrupted everything. I am so sorry.
Well, I wasn't on the Discord screen, and Discord gave me a notification, so I wanted to find out what the notification was, and then I got confused. So I asked out loud, what the fuck you been? 10 creatures. So if you're asking about the life transference tendrils that I have 10. But if you're asking for
Not
just
an
tentacles
octopus. Okay.
if you're asking for just how many tentacles I can make or have on my person, I don't think there would be a limit. I could just be a mass of nothing but tentacles forever. Or one big tentacle wrapped within itself to where it looks like mini. So, I don't know.
That's not disturbing at all. Thank you for answering my question.
Yes, sir. But no, Hannes, don't downplay yourself. First of all, you did good. There were record of your victories, no matter how big or small they may or may not have been. And pissing off nobles is par for the frickin' course. Trust me, I come from a noble family. Ugh. Anyway. So you're gonna fight in the Horde battle, right? If I remember correctly?
That's what I was told. I'm supposed to be working under Jodak.
Yes. Stay close to... not very close to him, but when it looks like he's gonna do something flashy, yeah. You know what? If you're capable of it, try to not be right next to him, because he has abilities that allow him to use an area of effect thing that will blind, slow, and everything, and it is not particular on whether it's friendlies or allies.
I think I'll just get the rundown from him whenever we run into each other.
That's fine, but he has a bad habit of not really talking about his abilities very much, so I'm just trying to help you out where I stand.
Right.
It has been too many times when I've been right next to his ass and been slowed because he used his ability.
That ability doesn't affect people, though.
Hey, you slowed me, and I know you did. I
haven't
remember.
never done that.
Yes, you have.
Time we were fighting.
I don't remember. Anyway, just be on the lookout. Probably ask him to be very specific about what his abilities are.
Well, if you're gonna toss one of them into the Horde mode, I can only imagine what the enemy's going to be tossing into the Horde mode. So if it's all the same, I'm going to be paying close attention to a lot of things.
That's completely understandable, but right now we're tossing one of us into the Horde mode so that they don't trounce us in one of the combats. We want to have at least some kind of contingency plan in place to help us. Because they could throw a heavy hitter in there, and if we don't have a heavy hitter, then we just lose.
Realistically, looking at the math there, someone only needs to do average in all three, and they'll come up with a victory even if they don't win anything.
Yeah. We're looking for averages in at least the majority. Vashner being the champion fighter, we have every intention he's probably going to win.
It's
It's
what he's
iffy.
fighting.
Not at yet. But it's one-on-one type things, so...
It's also just called a free-for-all.
Yes, I understand. But that also means...
That they're gonna find
all
the
of them are
threats, and...
all of them are gonna gang up on him,
Yes.
more than likely. But... he's good at that kind of thing. But the lieutenant one is the one that I'm iffy about, because they could throw... At current, they have time wizard bullshit that like reversing time and counteracting everything we do. So that one's going to be the real big pain in the ass, I fear.
They'll probably just toss a couple of those into their Horde mode then. offset
Yeah.
any losses.
Yeah, there's that too.
Are you really only worried about that one other faction, though?
Yes.
Don't think any of the other ones have agreed, somewhat erroneously, hoping that they could strike back once things were a bit less hectic.
I don't
They
know.
may not be a strong second, but they could be a third. And if that's the case, they can walk away with a victory.
Correct. And they are absolutely going to be fighting on the side of somebody else. Which is another issue present.
So it sounds like mathematically you're going for either total victories and everything, or you've lost already.
Correct.
Alright.
Okay, thank you for listening. I'm gonna go find Jodak and Peon and meet this person that I'm going to be fighting with. I don't remember if I've met them or not. A lot of things have happened. Anyway, again, good meeting you. Good luck.
I'll give you a nod.
I'm gonna do exactly what I said I was going to do.
Jodak, your slave revolt and or peon, your random eating has been interrupted.
Like, see, look over here. I could just like mess with that guy telepathically. I was just gonna. Yes.
There's a ticky voice in me.
I'm just going to connect to some random guardman and just go like, beep.
Guardsman or graveguard?
Not great. Not literally guardsman. Slave keeper.
Okay.
Because I'm doing the slave revolt thing.
Random merchant.
Just
Understood.
go into the merchant's head and just go, beep.
What the fuck?
I have like half a honey badger right.
Every 5 seconds. Beep.
No, not every
Jodak.
5 seconds. Can't let it be consistent.
Gotta be random. Hey, it's Dory. What's up?
What are you doing? Why are you over here near the slave pens? What the fuck is going on?
It's nothing. What's
No,
up? What do you need?
No, stop. I have known you long enough. Your nothings are always something. What are you doing?
Nothing important. No, that's not the right word.
Jodak, be honest with me.
We can get
goddammit.
into that later, okay?
Just tell me what the fuck you're doing.
Oh, you came over here looking like you wanted to do something.
I was trying to
And in
find
your head,
you and
it
Peon.
feels bad to talk about, a slave revolt out loud. So I'm not talking about a slave revolt out loud. Yeah, how are you doing? Say out loud.
I'm doing okay. You need to inform the people that are going to be fighting under you in the horde mode when and where to stay the fuck away from you. Because your shit poisons everything.
Ah,
Yeah. You don't have very good friend or foe targeting on all your stuff.
I mean, the majority of it's fine. The majority of it. Wait a second.
No.
No, the majority of it's fine. I just have like 2 problematic abilities.
Well, point being, you need to let them know about those things. Especially Vashnir's brother. Hannes? Hannes? I've already forgotten.
Is he alright?
Honest.
Yeah.
Oh.
He got here immediately.
I thought Terry had might take a while.
No, Bagman.
Or-
It's great.
I really need to go say hi to him.
That's never gonna happen.
I had
He's
the
not-
chance at one time.
He's not a big talker.
Well, he doesn't need to talk.
Anyway,
Who's
I
all
was just
joining
letting
for
you
the
know-
horde battles?
do what?
Who those in the horde?
Hannes? Yeah, Hannes. Vashnir's brother, all of my Illrigger troop, Seemingly, a lot of the Wyvern Riders are going to be a part of it, and I don't know, as many other heavy hitters as we can throw in there. Some of the automatons, maybe? Fuck, I don't know.
We have automatons?
Yes, the fucking big metal dudes that shoot laser beams. I don't know if they shoot laser beams. They're just big dudes.
You have big metal dudes that shoot laser beams?
We have big metal dudes. I know that.
Since when?
Since always.
How have I not?
I believe you picked up a contingent whenever you are done with Philbert's activities.
Yeah, they're from Filbert.
Is that including the squad of big metal dudes we got from the Death Palace?
Don't ask
Castle
me any
thing?
more questions.
Hey Eric, did you remember we have this big metal dudes from the Death Palace castle thing?
What did I say? Now then, Tadori, continue.
Tadori can't continue because you got rid of the person that I was talking to.
Fair enough.
The voice of God has spoken. Stop talking about it. So we have a contingent of big metal dudes as well.
Keeping track of your shit is not my job.
Correct. I know we have a contingent of big metal dudes. I don't know how many we have, but we have some.
I
know
gave
that.
the numbers.
What? They're heavy hitters. The Wyvern Riders are heavy hitters. My Order Squad are heavy hitters. They're all really good at what they do, right? They'll work out really well. So, with that stated, and we got Vasher's brother. With that stated, since you're going to be there, you know you're going to get hard targeted, right?
Oh, absolutely. That's why I'm going to make an effort to stay away from those
That's
people.
one of time wizards in that fight. Like, that's a given. Like, that's 100% a given.
Mhm.
Like, there may be time wizards in the lieutenant fight, but there's going to be time wizards in the big fight.
Oh, absolutely. I'm not looking forward to it, but they don't know what I can do yet.
No, they don't, because you snuck up on it and killed your one, so...
I mean, they probably have history and understanding of what I can do because they
And I'm unpredictable, so...
knowledge.
Too. Point being, right? At this current stage, what the fuck are you doing over here in the slave area?
I was wasting time following Peon around, and then I lost him.
Okay. That was my next question going to happen. Because I was going to ask you where the hell Peon is, because I haven't been able to find him and I found you first.
We met up with his matriarch.
Okay, so she is here.
Yes, he's here somewhere.
Okay,
And
good.
then I got distracted. So
I'm going to send a letter to Peon. The fuck you is!
I'm gonna wild shape into a bear and just roar.
Off in the distance, you hear a bear.
Letter back. That doesn't help, you're too far away.
Letter doesn't send.
God damn it.
I roar louder.
I know the matriarch has a diplopath because he sent a letter to the matriarch, right?
Assumedly.
I don't know how the fuck I talked to her. I just started doing it.
I'm gonna try to send a letter to the matriarch going, this is Tadori, one of Peon's associates. Can you tell me where you are in the city?
We're off to the west, and it seems the piano has turned into a bear. I don't know why.
He turned into a bear to try to tell me where he is, but he's too far away for me to effectively figure out where he is.
Right, well, whatever the case, it doesn't look like his food is going to last much longer. And there are sticks in those piano. That part of the message isn't sent. You don't actually get it sent. The camera shifts over. She is immediately distracted, trying to get a steak fucking skewer out of a bear's throat.
So, Jodak, whatever you're going to do over here, do it and make it quick. Yeah? Do you need money? Or help?
Gee, we're getting our allowances already?
Hey, Eric,
What do you want from me?
On the case.
may I ask a
On
question?
the case.
Depends on the question.
If you talk about the metal man, you're gonna get kicked again.
I'm not gonna ask for the metal man. I was gonna
Hey,
ask
here's
how
this
much-
random obscure thing we did literally 4 years ago. Doug, that's on you.
No, that was when we were with Ina. That wasn't that long ago.
Bands from games you've played 10 years ago, so don't talk to me about it.
When I am running a session, I am in charge of the world state and ensuring that it works. I am not remembering what I give you guys. Now, if an important thing happens with the world state, yes, I got it. Trust me. But as I am not a player, I'm not copy pasting everything because I'm not being observant. I'm only letting out certain information, so it's a different part of my brain that's active.
Right, so question. How can I go about transforming one of these guys, if I wanted to?
The process by which one becomes an intellect devourer is they are taken to the ill-fed areas whereupon their brains dissected from the body and then subjected to magics that link it to the have-mind and imbue it with its own special form of transformations. Not shit you can do.
Not things I can do right here, right?
No.
I got nothing I can do for these guys right here. So,
You need like a minor brine pool and the appropriate magics. To say nothing of the mutagens.
I will be back at a later date. And I can go get on with what I was doing instead of trying to convert some of these. What's the word?
Recruit.
Or
I think convert's pretty accurate.
Convert makes it sound too much like a cult.
You are a viable warlock pact. Warlock pacts must fall into the classification of cult. Otherwise, they'd be churches.
A cult only happens if you have multiple individuals in the grouping. If it's just one dude, it's not really a cult per se.
I'm just one dude acting as a messenger.
He's
As a,
trying to recruit people. It is no longer one dude.
But he hasn't successfully recruited people, so it is still just one dude.
Just stay away from Kool-Aid.
He's part of a larger group already. Also, I'm pretty
just a
sure he
missionary.
has.
You got me there. I can't help you there. Do you need money or not? You have not answered my question.
No, I'm fine. I think I'm fine.
Do you need assistance?
Not right now. Maybe later.
Okay, let me know. I'm gonna go to where Matriarch said they were. I'm gonna fly there.
You want the carpet? You don't need the carpet.
I fly as fast as the carpet. No, thank you.
Hey, look at that guy. They just sprouted wings and then they flew away. What a weird day. One day I'll get to be an Arik. God, that tapped into something I wasn't expecting. I was so happy for like a microsecond at the end of that sentence, and I don't understand why.
Rogue Trader doesn't have that option.
And it's very not my style. about as not my style as it gets.
Yeah.
You fly over there. You eventually find a bear being tended to medically, and Caleb will be back. Because you took off even though he sent a message saying he'll burb. So now he.
Well, I was going to talk to the matriarch more than I was going to talk to Caleb, so...
Okay then, he's currently a bear. You do see that she does eventually manage to get him to cough up this skewer that it appears that they've swallowed.
That's not healthy.
It's not.
Anyway, I don't know if we've formally met. My name is Todori. Nice to meet you. You're going to be fighting alongside me and him in the tournament.
I believe you were present at the tournament back in Rock Hollow, yes?
I don't remember. That was a long time ago.
I do not believe
And
you
a lot of things have happened
participated,
since
but
then.
I believe that you were there. At the very least, you were in that meeting in the tent afterward.
Potentially.
So what is it
But
that you
anyway-
require?
Nothing. Just to introduce myself. Let you get to see the, I'll put it bluntly, thing that you're going to be fighting alongside.
Very well. Should I be made especially aware of something?
I'm a devil prince.
So try to stay away from anything that would be considered holy.
More or less. Don't hit me with holy things. Don't.
Also, probably stay away
And-
from anything that restrains fiends and the various like.
Restraining fiends, yes. Though I am resistant to most radiant things. Because of this, and he'll hold out the stone.
Okay, I'm not really worried about the damage type per se.
Just trying to inform. Make everything known as best as possible. Also, as long as you are within 60 feet of me, I can share the healing that I naturally produced and whatever healing you... Like, if you're in the back line, not saying you would be, but if you're in the back line and you heal yourself, even though you're pretty much set to go, I can transfer the healing to myself or to Peon, who may be 60 feet ahead of me.
Very well, I assume that your team already knows your tactics, so I'll just basically follow along.
I will say it is rather gross.
I wasn't expecting anything else.
It is. I am a life demon, devil prince. So yeah.
Do be
it's all
wary
gonna
of
be
that.
nothing but
To anyone
gross.
with a proper nose for it, they can tell you're here. There's also something else here, but I haven't seen or can really identify it.
Because that's not fucking ominous.
Well, that's concerning, but not much I can do about it right now. Yeah, no, I'm not really worried about people figuring out what I am or sensing it, as it were. There's not a lot of things that really pose that much of a threat anymore. I'm not allowed to die, so
There are worse things.
not for me. But I understand the sentiment.
Before Peon joined you, I watched over one of the god creatures, as it also was unable to die. I can tell you it wished it did.
Well, thankfully I don't have that issue. Once the crystal plague that's coming is dealt with, I have 6 months with my family, and then I'm dead. Proverbially. Technically, my soul is stolen and put in the service of the devilish side of the life god.
Dear, your soul is already in their service. If anything, they're just going to take whatever excess energy you may have had on your own.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Probably don't blaspheme it.
I mean, what's it gonna do? Torture me for the rest of my existence?
Maybe.
Okay. Hey, Peon, you're back. Don't. Why did you? Never mind.
What up?
I'm pretty sure you keep all your mental faculties when you shapeshift, right?
Yeah.
Why did you inhale a skewer?
I was trying to rar as I was eating, and so I rarred and ate at the same time, and just got stuck.
Oh.
Was a bad luck, essentially.
Okay.
Peon's pretty tough. And they give a wry smile.
Have you met his child?
I believe if you're
Yes.
speaking of the
Yeah.
lichen that is just latched onto him.
Again,
Yes.
I cannot remember. There's a lot of things that have happened.
There has been a lot, so it's possible that you could be referring to something else. I'm assuming that you do not have a child.
Only PJ.
And you are caring for them. And you have a good connection.
I think we do.
Wish mine was just a little better, but oh well.
What do you mean by that?
Mine with my child.
Oh.
That's fair. This is not what I was prepared to come back to.
It got really heavy really suddenly, and I am uncomfy.
I was in silly mode, and now this
Says
is
Totori
emotional.
out loud.
Shit, I didn't know I was DMing. My bad.
Here.
You're gonna pretend as though I can't skew serious. And
here,
don't often.
I don't need it anymore, so this may help you more than it will help me. And
I
he's just-
doubt
I'm
it.
gonna hand her a card for therapy hack.
Right.
She's
I believe
very
I've
good.
seen this before. I've met her before. She's talked before.
You should listen.
Right.
She's very good at what she does.
It's not so much. Listen, you can only do so much whenever only one party's willing to do stuff. She said so
Bro, you
herself.
could come to terms with that.
No.
Listen, I had to come to terms with my father literally trying to flesh amalgamation absorb my littlest baby sister. You can come to terms with your child not wanting to talk to you.
Is your father in such a state where you could have a cordial conversation with them, and they still
No, I had
elect to be
but
bad?
But I had to slice the flesh amalgamation away from her.
Right.
So, we gonna make like a game plan for tomorrow, or he's gonna wing it? What?
According to
don't know
him,
if
it's
she's-
stay relatively close and follow lead.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if she's so much a front line, but I'm a glass cannon. I do a lot of damage very quickly, but I'm not a very healthy boy. I
You've
heal a
already
lot
spoken of
naturally now.
regeneration. Just don't explode and you should be fine.
Yes. But there is also the potential of them having these things called time wizards that can literally reverse time.
So don't explode.
I didn't have the intent, but it happens sometimes.
Am I going to have to play very, very defensive? Or do you think you two have
I mean,
got this?
you don't have to. I have the offense, more or less, but you can absolutely join me on the front line if you're good at it.
Just do what you feel is best, Mother. I have faith in your abilities.
I will do what I can, and I am curious to see what it is you will bring to the table, looking down at Pia.
I got this rock. I'm gonna hold up my stone.
Slightly bloodstained and crusty.
I'm gonna try to beat someone with it.
Right.
I think it likes that.
Huh.
The gods really did make you tough, didn't they?
You would not believe my wisdom's 18. I'm just happy to be here.
You gotta be tough.
That's what she was getting at earlier.
I am happy to be here. Me and my silly little guy are just happy to be here.
Oh. Anyway. Yeah, no, I just wanted to inform you of exactly what the hell is going on with me and what I'm good at doing, just because I didn't want to, one, surprise you so you freaked out and stabbed me, and two, I didn't want you to stab me.
Well, given your
Just in
current state, it
general.
would likely just send you back from whence you came, as it were.
Yeah, please don't do that either. It's a pain in the ass to get back here. And he would probably shunt me back anyway. It? They? I don't know.
Them.
They had a very seemingly masculine voice when I had to talk to them.
Maybe it's we.
Probably.
Like Ermac from Mortal Kombat.
Frickin' freak. Anyway.
It's the royal bee.
Ah, of course.
He's saying that he's better than you, or they're
Mm.
better than you.
We are better than you.
We are better than you.
Anyway, like I said, just wanted to introduce myself again, make sure I had done that properly, be the nice guy, and inform of me being fucked up.
Real quick, just for Eric, Thaddeus, how long do you think your call you're supposed to be having in an hour and a half-ish is going to be?
It's an hour and a half. If I am quick about it, I can make it like 20 minutes.
Okay, so on the long side.
midnight
anyway.
I can.
Because I'm looking at the timeline here, and you guys have kind of spent longer on the opening than I was necessarily preparing for. So it's likely we can get through one of these things, possibly two. 3 is gonna be fucking hard.
Yeah, I have a hard cutoff at midnight because I have to be up at 7 o'clock in the morning anyway, so...
But is there anything
Love
else people
you.
are wanting to do for this
Festivities!
festivitas?
I don't have a lot of time, so live it up while I can.
That's fair.
Have fun and enjoy things. Alrighty.
Yeah. I gotta learn what's fun, because for 6 months it's gonna be nothing but partying with my family.
That won't get old after a week.
No, I don't.
You know what I meant. Traveling, seeing as much of the sites as we can. We can do a lot in 6 months.
Unrelated to current conversation, how big is the arena we're going to be fighting in? Do we know?
The Horde one is outside. The arena for the lieutenant fight is very large, honestly. Like, it's very Coliseum-esque. This is not a small town.
Mm-hmm.
And you're just kind of assuming that they're going to be using the same place for the champions bout later.
Can I be mean and ask for specific numbers? For at least the lieutenant one, I don't care about the outside one.
What specific numbers are you looking for?
I just want to know, like, how wide it is.
The width of the field? Or the width of the place?
The fighting location.
Okay.
Like, stands, I don't care about.
The diameter is probably... It's edging on 3/4 mile.
Okay.
It's huge.
Got it. I needed to know.
Put the entire thing in your dough. Laugh maniacally.
That was my thought.
I
Because there's no reason not to.
have another Discord update. That's the third one today. What the fuck?
Probably want to hold off on that. But alright, if there's nothing else through the night on your guys' part, you are not disturbed by anything. And it is morning of the next day. Let's get our horde bout out of the way. Jodek!
Oh. Yes, Jodak. Horde battle, getting out the way.
You are sent with your men to a field nearby. Everyone more or less gets themselves situated in a mostly circular formation. There's like a dip between hills, which is where everything's taking place at. And there's just some relatively rudimentary, like it looks like they slopped these things up over the last couple days. Stands for people to sit in and watch. At a point before this Vashnir, you would have been found by Lucas. And he would come to you and say, as the two most powerful men here technically, I believe it would be up to us to say something before this kicks off, seeing as this is our thing and your idea. Would you like the honors?
Whatever.
Alright. So, Jodak, as you are in place, you hear a noisemaker to draw attention to a small stand where, straining your eyes, you can make out the shape of Vashnir and Lucas. Lucas hands you a small, like, megaphone-looking thing. Speaking cone.
I hope everyone enjoyed last night's festivities. Now we want more pressing matters. We have 3 events for you today. Well, the ones who are fighting, the ones who are not. Good. Cower. And fight as if it will be your last battle. Everybody knows what's on the line. Stretching. By the end, I hope we are no longer enemies. Wish every one of you best of luck. The victor goes to spoil. in the mic.
Let the fight commence. Alright. Suddenly there's a lot of things for me to keep track of. Jodek, you're leading this shit. Aye. Okay. That is?
Yes.
Bro.
I just realized it was an I, not a like I-A-Y-E.
I just
I,
heard a
I'm
mic
starting
on
a sentence I.
Alright.
I forgot you can hear that. I thought I could play it off.
It's like, bro was muted. No.
I didn't want to interrupt the speech.
But, you have your squad. You're located at near the western end of this little valley. There's a lot of things around you. What's your general plan?
First and foremost, in sight, I guess. Do the rest of the group look like they're targeting us?
There's absolutely a target on your back, but it looks like at the moment they're in that spot where it's like, okay, I need to kill that thing, but I want someone to weaken it for me first. So you're being sized up, but they're wary of you. You guys have a reputation.
Mm-hmm.
Off in the distance, you can see magical explosions happening. And a lot of screaming.
Oh, wait, so we've already started.
Yes.
It's not like we're preparing to start. Okay. Closest group, where is it? Just out of curiosity.
Either side, you're actually packed pretty tightly.
Vashnir's brother is with me.
Yes.
So, I am giving a command of half the group,
Very well.
approximately.
I will take this into account.
Yeah.
Knowing that you're fighting at half strength. But you're also adding you to it. On your side, anyway. So that means I get to prepare my own D10. Hooray!
You're making me regret that decision immediately before I even make an action or decide on anything. Congrats.
The burden of leadership. Own it and move on.
Yep. I'm sending my half of the group towards the big army on the left.
So does that mean that you're just immediately striking against the guys on your left?
Yeah, kind of.
Alright.
And I'm giving Vashnir's brother command to act more defensively than offensively.
Alright.
My group is the strike team. We're going out to go start battle.
Well, when you say defensively, are you trying to say cover our ass or keep yourself safe?
Cover us.
Okay.
And keep yourself safe.
Well, one is slightly more aggressive than the
cover
other.
us.
Okay. Alright. So, go ahead and roll your d10, and as with before, if you do anything particularly special, tell me about it so I can add it into your aggregated fucking thing.
Do any of them look special? By any chance?
You know what? Just because the math is better, we're making a change.
Oh, okay.
We're doing 2d6 instead.
Okay. That's not a die I get to roll often.
It's the most common die. Find
And
a way
what
to
I
roll it.
Almost never roll.
In fairness, I normally skew toward the weird dice, because when do you get to roll a d12?
Only you're giving. You just want a total?
So you are acting offensively, no particular whatnots or this stats, you're just there, and your people are good. Give me your total while I see what's happening on your rear line.
We have the Illrigger Squad and Metalmen.
And
who else
wyverns.
do we have? Do we have wyverns?
Yeah.
Or are you taking to the sky with those?
I should, but no.
Okay.
In the sky, they're just bigger turrets.
Yeah, they're just bigger targets. They're going to be noticed.
Oh yeah, and you heard magical explosions earlier, so don't do that yet.
Okay. You hear your backline clashing, and as you are yourself smashing into somebody else's front line, you find your forces pretty quickly decimating this other squad.
I had 7.
Did you not give me the number? I thought you said 10.
No,
Okay.
I didn't give you a number. You didn't ask for a number.
I
so
thought you
figured want
said
a total.
10.
So I had a 7.
I heard a T from total.
You heard the T from total and thought it was 10.
Well, if you got a 7, then actually you're clashing. So I just rolled 3 7s, by the way.
Mm-hmm. We're clashing. Which means I have my charges. I have to do things.
Yeah.
I am constantly keeping track of how my forces are doing.
You are not currently experiencing any losses.
That's really what I'm looking for.
Alright. I mean, you'll find those when you find those.
Mm-hmm. Not currently experiencing any losses. We're fine to keep doing as we're doing.
Do again. Are you adding anything special?
You make it sound like I actually can add some things that are special.
You can. You can give me a specific thing you are trying to do during this battle, which may affect it in some way. Anything from as simple as I'm activating stone, which means that you're just going to get a baseline plus, to I'm targeting X, or I'm blah 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 blah.
It's still a horde, so someone has to be commanded them. So typically I am targeting whoever is commanding that force.
Okay. You look over their force,
And I
you
can
do
see
see
them.
what appears to be a leader type, but they are surrounded by their heavies, much akin to yours. So attempting to do that means getting through their heavies. So it's not necessarily an easier die roll.
No, it is not. No, it is not.
Give me your plan. Roll your die.
I don't have a plan. I've rolled 11. So
What'd you say your plan was?
I said I do not have a plan.
So just hit them really hard.
Just hit them really hard. They will do fine on their own.
Alright. That's a good plan, I'll be honest. Your rear line, the thing's attacking your rear line, and the guys you're fighting. Oh dear God. Right. So you got a what?
I got 11.
Okay. Your rear line is failing you, and your front line is failing you.
Failing?
Yep,
Failing.
failing. Your rear line got a 6, your opponent's attacking your rear line got a 10, and the guys you're fighting got a 12. Be more decisive.
You want to be decisive? Got it.
I will say that that
stone
actually
I can get.
is bad because you're being attacked by both sides. So that is a... Give yourself a 1 for your total percent HP. And then go ahead and knock off 25%. So you're at 75%.
Yeah, 75% HP. Cool.
Probably some of your wyverns are downed.
You know what? I have this brain that's just sitting here. I can just subtract from that.
Right?
I gave Jodek's brain form its own. token.
Oh, okay.
I rolled 20. I
Okay.
did it a while back. And it's
Alrighty.
just sitting on my screen.
I don't know what you've got set up.
75% there.
I've got a poorly doodled battle map that I am now using to roll dice in.
My front and rear lines are failing me. It's time for me to activate the stone and poison everyone.
Define everyone.
Specifically, I am trying to poison not my guys, but the guys that are fighting me.
So you're specifically going after the thing you're fighting, and not so
Yes.
much the rear line or anything else.
Rear line I will get later.
Okay.
Unless this is also another... Every round is multiple turns, and I can just go
It
straight
is.
in both down.
Well, every round
Okay,
is
so-
multiple turns, but at the same time, you gotta focus on something. Like, if you tell me I'm gonna do all the things at once, then really that just means you're doing basically the same thing you were doing the first time, which is
Yeah,
how you got here.
Focusing on poisoning the group in front of me.
Okay, focusing on destruction. Roll it. Rear line. Aggressor. Defender. What you got?
I have 9.
Okay. As you activate your terrible and ancient magics, you overwhelm these guys that you are fighting. And your rear line shores the fuck up and manages to pull through.
So, like, for prosperity's sake. That's not the right word, but whatever. Just because I need to know. How many guys were in front of me?
It was a full
Was it
squad,
the
like
whole
50.
squadron?
Yeah.
So 50?
I imagine you probably use some of your abilities that you standardly don't use.
Yes.
Like your big AoE
Yes.
poison blast.
Like my big AoE poison blast that blasts everyone. That's why I said I was going to poison them all. And because of that, I was calculating math and doing math things. But there's 50, so I'm just going to do the math based on hitting 60% of them, 30.
I'm assuming I gave you a cap.
You did.
Just use
You
it.
did give me a cap.
Just go ask a lot of people and then go bloop.
Purple.
No.
This round is over. My stone has dropped.
As I said, your rear line shored up, and your aggressors are no longer aggressoring you as much as they were.
They are still there. They are a problem.
Yeah.
And as soon as I get rid of them, I can go help the rear line.
Yeah.
So that's my goal, to get rid of them so I can go help the rear line. Pushing towards the center. Like, just like, I guess. I have an 8.
Combined squads, you end up diverting as you strike hard in, and then your rear line splits off and flanks them. This group is defeated. Looking over the battlefield, it is in full swing. Everybody in the stands, it's probably been a few minutes at this point. The other side of the battlefield, you can see something appears just... You remember how in the library you had the weird dino ghost and all the various etherealness that thing was doing?
Yeah.
Okay. Very similar vibe to that. Something over there is just taking away life.
curiosity says I need to go check it out, but also how far away is it?
It's on the other side of the battlefield. So, right now you'd be the last one to deal with it. But at the same time, it's big and scary looking, and a lot of the people in the center are kind of nudging toward your way instead.
On that note, I should note that I'm trying to keep as many people alive as possible.
Okay.
I'm not going full out to try to kill my enemies.
That's fine.
Because this was supposed to be a non-lethal event.
They knew what they were getting into.
Front side, I've finished their battle. So they turn around, coming out the back side. Back flank, whatever.
Both the groups around you have now been defeated. So your immediate area is free.
Splitting up is not a good idea. I realize this. I cannot just hang back and do nothing, because that would be a bad showing for the Bane
You
of
can
Iron.
do whatever you want.
No, I could not do that because Faction would be upset with me if I did that. So instead, we're located in the next group. Still splitting out, but this time to try to surround them.
Alright. So then these are now attacker dice. And then I need to roll twice to see if each of their sides defends. So roll it. What you got?
9.
9?
Yep, 9.
Okay. The side that you end up fighting puts up more of a defense than you were anticipating them putting up, honestly. And they managed to hold you off, but your backline is going through the other side. Continue assault.
Continue assault.
Continue assault.
Acting like stone. Just intimidation at this point.
It's not just intimidation numbers, man.
Yeah, I know.
Those are very much not intimidation numbers. These are haha fuck you, I have a god word thing. Let's call it like it is. What you got?
When I activate my stone, does anything resonate on the other side?
You're not getting anything of that at this point. You've also really not played with that aspect. So the only thing you'd be able to pick up is your party members. If you're trying. 9. They rolled higher, but fuck you, you activated the fuck you button. So, yeah, they're done.
Cool. Gotta decimate as many groups as possible.
As you are.
That probably dropped out of the stone form.
On the other side of the battlefield, you begin to see the slain get back up.
Do they continue reading as intelligent? Or did their intelligence disappear for a moment?
There's a lot going on.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever something under direct control of something else would read as. So if you believe that there would be like a line type deal, but not it itself.
I besides myself and think I want to go stop it. Also, I don't want to go near it because I don't want to lose my guys.
You can do whatever you want.
So, who's the next closest group in that direction?
Add to the corpse
Because
pile.
they can swarm.
Excellent. So are you actively trying to take advantage of this undead swarm or doing your own thing?
Doing my own thing, knowing that they're there, trying to keep them away from my guys, but also trying to get sight on what's going on over there.
Sight on what's going on, it seems like there's some graveguards that are having a real good time. There's basically just their own orky army around them.
Yeah, so it's actually actively the Graveguard that our team that's doing this.
Well, they're not being swarmed, so you're assuming.
Yeah. Well, on to the next group. I need to go take care of the.
Add to the corpse
When does
file,
this
buddy.
end, by the way?
When there's one group left.
Okay, I see. I need to start heading their direction.
You do see some of the ones off on the sides begin to concede. Not many. Most go down fighting.
Mhm.
What you doing? Other than
If
texting.
there's another group, other than what?
I keep hearing the message notification vibration going on.
That's not coming from me. It can't be coming from me.
Medina unmuted just to show that he's popular. I see. Do what you gotta do.
If there's another group within that range on their way, I was gonna go take care of them first.
Clobber him in the back of the head.
Yep.
Any division of units or just 1v1?
Just 1v1, why not?
Roll it.
They're basically running away at this point. I don't think I need to swarm. I dropped a d6.
Well, they're trying to fight. They're just suddenly outnumbered.
I have 12.
Very well. You... victory.
Wait, that-
As they are all downed.
But at least they're still alive and they didn't go fight that group.
You do see members trying to, like, drag other, like, not quite, dead people off the field at this point.
I would at least instruct my guys to defend them if they're still being targeted by the other groups.
You want us to stop what we're doing and stay back here with a bunch of bodies.
No,
Okay.
never mind. You're doing great. Keep it up.
Uh-huh.
If there's nothing else between me and the graveyard, I'm activating my stone and gonna go blow them up.
There's a lot of bodies in the way.
Lots of bodies, but are these bodies and people living till fighting, or bodies and people dead and there's corpses that are roaming around?
Corpses that,
And zombies.
corpses that have little glowy green eyes. And are being directed. In a defensive manner.
Hence, I am activating stone and just flying over, dropping bombs.
So you yourself alone are going after the main group.
Not entirely. I just want to drop some bombs, get rid of as many people as I can. If I can target the whoever's controlling the bodies, unless they're that's very specific, you know.
They're very over there and they're very defended. Just for pure amount of time you can, or amount of distance you can travel, unless you're going
Mhm.
off alone, and I get to hit you a whole bunch of times, then you really don't have a shot on them. Not from where you are currently. And if you just send the explosion that you have forward, it'll latch onto too many zombies.
Didn't build in a way to choose what enemy they're. Looks like we gotta at least try to fight through the zombies. It's just, I guess, a group of zombies gonna try what they can to get rid of them.
Standard unit
Zapping
versus
their
zombie
eyes,
unit.
off their heads, etc., etc. Yeah.
It's assumed. Go for it.
And there goes the second d6. Great.
What?
I've dropped both my d6s off my desk.
Aww. You'd barely roll them and now you dropped them.
I know.
Abuse! This is why they don't like you.
This is why they don't like me. I have 11 on the digital dice, though.
And then you replace them. Awful bonding skills. Just terrible.
One of them rolled me a 6-2.
Uh,
I don't know the other one went. It just disappeared.
Alright, coming into contact with the actual zombies here. I don't think this group fought zombies.
Part of the group of fighting these zombies at the dragon place.
No, but like the
Literally,
big zombies.
The Ironmans were with us at the zombie place.
Because the other group, I think, was zombies, because Vashnir went off to fight that boss.
Yeah, we only fought the zombies that appeared around the Death Stone.
Yeah.
Death Stone.
So you weren't part of the epidemic that was in Raktesh back at Journey's start at this point?
Don't think so.
Alright. So, yeah, these things don't go down easy.
Dragon.
You fought ghosts in the library, by the way. They weren't really zombies.
You're right, they were ghosts because they possessed me. That's when James was affected by my abilities.
Ah.
Because I was possessed by 3 ghosts
But,
and attacked me.
yeah. The zombies, you very quickly figure out, yeah, you can down them, but making them stay down is fucking difficult. What'd you get?
11.
11, though, you take your time and are relatively thorough. And you've made yourself known as a point here. At about this point, it also looks like most of the other still standing groups are conceding or being overrun.
I'm not going to concede. That's never.
I'm just telling you what they're doing.
No. I am just working my way closer. Closer to the grave guards, whoever controlling the zombie.
Okay. So,
Have I seen who is controlling the zombies at this point?
no.
No.
So, Thaddeus, then the question falls to you. Do you want to go for realism? Or do you want to go for TV show bullshit? Where you have a small fight with the higher hitters? Or is it realism where everybody will be attacking you all at once? Because I know which way I'm skewing. But that'd be
Where are
awful to
you
run
skewing?
in D&D rules.
And everyone hitting you all at once still would be the same thing.
Okay, you sit here and then I take 15 turns. 50 turns.
How about we don't do that?
You see my point?
Yeah. I'll just sit here and get attacked 50 times. I mean, I'm sure I could survive it, maybe.
Now, the counter thing we can do is still have the battle ongoing around you. Have your squad still doing the D6 thing and see how that's affecting it. So then basically you're both taking 49 or 50 turns apiece, but only actually taking 2 or 3.
Sounds fine and acceptable to me.
But that does end up with, you rolled well, so you're just not being annoyed. That's really not how
Yeah.
this works, but we understand what's going on for the pure sake of fucking...
This move for expediency sake.
That said, I'm still
At this
going to hit
point-
you with extra damage, because you're surrounded by a horde.
Yeah. Yeah. I figured.
It goes both ways. So let's continue trying to carve your path forward here. Roll your dice. See if you can even get in range for this shit.
Your silence is telling.
Oh, yeah, you got an 8.
Yes.
I didn't hear you really.
I am not looking at my microphone. That's probably your
You
problem.
gotta do that. Okay.
Well, I'm sorry. I don't want to. It's over there, and I'm gonna look over here.
Well, put the thing you're looking at for here over there then. Because looking
And
at
it's
the mech is kind of
on
important.
screen.
But you push forward. Once you kind of figured out, oh, these are how these work, you manage to get through a lot of the reanimated pretty easily at this point, honestly. They were there to weed out the weak.
Yeah, I just have my illustrative force feeding on them.
And so much as they do, it's not really quite the same.
Not really.
Alrighty. I will say though that now you are in... You're in ranged weapons range of the Graveguard unit.
Right. So they're going to start firing ranged weapons, probably magical ranged weapons at us.
Absolutely. You do have a lot of meat things in front of you though. Looking around, you kind of realize you're in an artillery situation.
Yes. Yes, I am. I should have borrowed Peon's apartment before running up here. Oh well. If I'm taking actions, then I'm already within artillery range. I might as well go fly forward, try to blow up whoever I can.
So are you actually separating yourself from the squad? Or are you just flying ahead of people?
I'm flying ahead.
Because the squad is going to be stopped by the zombies because the zombies are on the ground. And the squad is on the ground. Unless, of course, you see how many the wyverns can carry. Because they're there.
We do have the wyvern, so I would see how many the wyverns can carry. But also that makes them really easy to hit.
I don't think that
They're
that's much of
flying
an
in the
issue
air.
anymore, buddy.
It really isn't. So, however many wyverns can carry, plus myself are flying forward to go try to drop some bombs. The
Okay.
range units are targeting the range units that are shooting at us.
Knowing that that will
Specifically
like
from the Raven darts.
knowing that that will likely Graveguard turn into proper combat. Alright, where are you putting Hannes? Because I gotta keep track of that one.
He is important. How many wyverns do we have with us?
After the losses you sustained earlier, they are hard targets, but they are very much targets. I'd say you probably have 13 right now. They made up half your forces. A little over half.
Knowing combat like this, as Jodek has been in for 3, I suppose, at this point. At least.
Oh,
Would he know where the safest place to be would be?
what do you mean?
As in, don't be targeted by bad things, safe. Actually, let's not make him a target and just leave him with a big group. The majority of our forces that aren't being separated away from us.
If they're
You're
staying on
already
the
a big enough
ground.
target.
Your options currently seem to be rush forward, stand, or retreat. Stand, you're going to be bombarded. Rush forward, you're going to be bombarded. In retreat, you will bring shame.
I don't know where I want to have happen. I've given him control over his group of people.
You're
I
the
will
leader
give him
here.
a wyvern. I know, I'm just going through my facts. So I know what I want to do with him. Graveguard time wizards. I'll have them with me. I'll have chemists with me
Okay.
and take as many of the people I can with the wyverns.
What are the standing orders for those left on the ground?
Anyone else is to retreat to regroup later.
Fall
Retreat to a
back.
defensible position. Yeah.
Very well. Delete whatever you had for your unit beforehand, and keep in mind now you just have the 13 wyverns and their riders. Along with Hannes.
I just wrote 75% of units left.
Yeah, no, just delete that. Now you have this number.
13 wyverns and riders. And Hamas.
Because those other guys are effectively out of combat at this point.
So we're falling forward, firing whatever range weapons we have at.
Are
Still
you
living.
prioritizing evasion or attack? Because I'll be honest, the band not well suited in the range department.
You're right. So prioritizing the evasion right now.
Okay. The entire squad's under your command. 2d6. As you fly into hell.
And a 9.
A 9. Alright.
What a surprise.
Could have been any other number, man. Don't be like that.
My dice are doing great jobs by giving me 6s. Occasionally.
Okay. Alright. Flying forward, you do notice 2 wyverns fall. But for the most part, you're very evasive. One more charge like that and you'll probably be in their proper group.
Activate my stone here does nothing to help us.
It could. I'm sure you could use it to run interference in some way, shape, or form. But then you wouldn't have it for attack purposes whenever you get over there.
Yeah. That is true. So we're just gonna continue charging. Try to be as evasive as we possibly can.
Evasion. Go.
I dropped the die again.
Stop that.
They're not going to like me like this. I have 10.
Okay.
It's not a 9.
Continue rushing forward. And you can tell they're not exactly a fan of that idea. You do end up losing 2 more wyverns. They're being very consistent over here, I'm sorry. And as you get closer, you can kind of pick up where the thread of leadership is coming from. It appears that one of their members is more like sheerly because of your own built-in telepathic abilities. You can see that they're the one who's commanding most of the horde.
And if I'm close enough, I'm activating my stone, flying over and bombarding him.
And now the question becomes this, which it circles back from earlier. Do you want to run it proper D&D? Or just keep it with this because this is a lot faster and it's accomplishing the same things?
This is essentially a lot faster and it's essentially the same thing. Then you get on to the other events.
Well, we're not going to get through those tonight. James has to go and it's already 11:12. So you have time. This is all yours. But do you know how your character
whichever
works?
way you want to do it. Whichever way you will want to do it, I am fine with.
Do you feel confident running Jodak's actual character sheet?
Yes.
Alright. In that case, let's give you HP. Over the course of your charge forth, you've lost your shield. And
All of it?
yes.
Okay, fair enough.
And you've probably incurred an extra 20 points of damage. Because you got a beefy shield.
Ooh. Okay. I know for sure I said I used one ability. Do you want me to mark out any of the other ones?
Were you trying to save your abilities, or were you trying to, like...
I was, for the most part, trying to save most of them, just in
Okay.
case I need them.
What's the, how does the split work on all the abilities again? Like,
3,
how many
3,
uses?
2, 2,
3, 3, 2, 2, 1?
1, I think. I don't know. I left the last one empty,
That'll be
because I don't have a use for it.
So, in that case, I'm gonna take away your 2 of your first, 2 of your second, and 1 of your third.
I cannot use my third. I would definitely not use my third.
And I won't take that,
But
but I
my
will
third
take...
would remove
will.
so much max HP.
Then I'm going to take your other first and second. They're mine now.
So, all my first and 1 of my second. Right?
No, all your second.
All my second. Okay.
Significantly
second.
more power than Jodak has ever used on screen. But bro is fighting alone. And you're feeling confident about your character sheet, so roll initiative.
I'm feeling decidedly less confident. Understandably less confident.
Well, you have a lot of mechanics on there, is the only thing I was worried about.
Yeah. No, the mechanics I have macros for.
Right.
For the most part. Or ways to add up for them. I have 20.
20 on your initiative, since it's just you, I will not do anything.
There's no reason to go down the list.
Yep. So first up, Jodak.
Are you going off the... As if I had activated my stone last turn and slowed down? Or do I have to activate my stone down?
Brain part. I forget, did you say you activated it last turn?
I said I'm going to activate and fly down to bombard.
Okay. So in that case, this would be right as you finish getting off the bombardment, as your stone deactivates.
Stone deactivates.
Yes.
And by bombard, I obviously mean my tier 4.
Those latch on and then explode later, right?
Yeah.
How much later?
3 turns, I think.
Start or end?
You didn't specify the last time I can use it start.
Most things go away at the start.
Yeah.
I think. Check Fashion Your Stone. It is the template.
Ashnir, what do you do?
Yeah, what's up?
If
Your
you don't go
abilities that
away
go off.
at the start of your turn or end of your turn.
What abilities are you talking about?
My tier 2 goes off at the end. So
Then probably
tier 4 could also go off at the end.
then it's likely.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
So
it's 3
previously,
turns out 4 turns, so if it still exploded before this one.
so cinematically, there's elemental chaos, Jodak, as there is a flash of teal, and then yourself going through and actually landing on the other side of it, as from behind you these also teal slug-like things are encroaching. You do see some of them get stuck up on zombies though, because they're nearby. And behind you, you can see the band falling into combat, both trying to form a defensive guard around you and harry the enemies in front of you. which are then fighting back. It's your turn.
It's my turn. How close am I to that one guy controlling all the zombies? Assuming there is one guy controlling all the zombies.
The puppeteer is quite surrounded by men, and we called initiative here, so I'm going to say you're probably 70 feet away from their center.
Turn is ended. I would like to throw a hex on him.
Very well.
Yeah.
They are hexed.
Then, as my action, I'm stabbing my way closer. So, stabbing whoever is in my way, and between me and him, as I'm trying to get closer to him.
So you're spending your action to try to take care of any add-ons.
Yeah.
So that'll apply basically specifically to zombies. If you want to actually fight the other people here, I'm going to have them actually fight you, and you're going to start taking a lot of damage.
But if I'm just fighting zombies, I can get a lot of healing and all of that.
Yeah, that's basically... You're going to have to stay to small targets for this. But
yeah, that's fine.
your basic zombies, they aren't much of a fight. They're just sturdy fuckers. But two of your hits will deal them.
Do I need to roll?
The damage on it? I don't think so. I think it'll take too long.
Yeah. I meant, do I need to roll a hit
Yeah,
for those?
you might fuck up. Lose your weapon. It'd be hilarious.
19 and 29.
Those aren't lose weapon numbers.
No, they are not. Except don't bother rolling damage, so I'm not going to bother rolling damage. Are they anything necrotic?
Say what? No.
No, okay.
You just need to know that you're dealing the number of dice that you would be dealing.
Yes. That is all that I need to know. And then I would try to move as far forward as I possibly can.
Okay, Graveguard. Don't like that idea. They are
In case it
going...
matters, I am using a Godslayer sword
I understand.
as well.
The Graveguard still don't like the idea of what it is y'all doing, so they are sacrificing a bit on defenses in order to try to damage you. You see some of the bombardment shift from your guys in the skies to you. Just make a generalized deck save.
Generalized deck save.
Because there's too many of them.
I have a natural 20 or 28 total.
Alright. In that case, you take 25 damage.
Just heal 25 though.
You're fighting a squad.
Yeah, no, I'm not complaining. I'm joking.
It's like, I know. That's why I've been giving the numbers as I have been. You guys have a lot of region. I try to keep that in mind. That's why you don't normally take too big of hits unless you lose.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
The puppeteer is going to attempt to get his puppets to harry you more as they turn about and focus upon you. Let's just say you're acting evasively because I don't want to roll a billion fucking grapple attempts at you. And I don't know how good your acrobatics is. Is it good?
It's decent. Actually.
Okay. So then, checks and saves. Make a acrobatics check against these undead that are now going from smacking to grabbing.
Acrobatics, right?
Yeah.
25.
Good. You are not hindered by them, which is very good.
Okay. There it is.
The Band of Iron is going to attempt to blitz the Graveguard along their top now that they're not paying too much attention to them, and it seems that their efforts are not in vain. As you can see, several of the casters that just hurled magics at you begin to, get grabbed by wyverns and shit. Which sucks for them. Here you go.
I go.
Yes, I am running both forms of combat at the same time.
I am preparing. Do I need to roll the 2d6?
No.
Okay. I knew they were probably going to be a big heavy hitter. So, can I say that I saved my most important thing for this moment?
What does that mean?
By which I mean my action search.
Okay, sure.
Okay. Well, I want it.
I gotcha.
I also desperately want it. How far am I from this zombie dude?
What's your move speed? Because you started 70 away.
I started 70 away. I assume that's after a lot of people. I'm half 30 feet.
So then knock off 10 feet, and you've moved 20, so now you're 50 away. Yay!
Cool, 50 away. 50 away, you say? 50 away, you say?
And as
As
at this
I
moment,
look-
let's call the battlefield difficult terrain.
Okay. Where is it? I know it's here somewhere. Where is it? I need to check the thing. I have one charge because I have a charge.
Uh-huh.
There it is. So I've moved for this round. Or is that 50 away from last round movement?
You haven't moved yet.
Bonus action, I'm activating my stun. And flying closer.
Define closer. Full 30?
Closer. Full... I'm 50, let's go 20.
Okay.
Wait a second. I can't do that. Yeah, wait a second. Yeah, I can. No, wait, no, I can't. Can I scrap all of that and just not activate my stun? I don't
You
want to do
can-
that yet.
Sure thing.
Two things are bonus actions, and I forgot that they're both bonus actions. I am sorry. I'm
Okie
working
dokie.
my way forward still, just stabbing and stabbing as I go.
Alrighty. Then 2 attacks.
19 on the die. 19 total.
Very well. You don't hilariously lose your weapons.
I heal, plus I get 13 die of overshield. There.
Okie dokie.
All done.
Graveguard, go. E. Act defensively.
Need to poison my sword. That's when I. Oh.
You see them take up a more defensive posture. Puppeteer! Jodek, you're going to see them begin some sort of an arcane-esque chant. And that is all that is going to happen at this time. The Band of Iron. They're acting defensively, so it is opposed now. Aha. Your boys swoop in again, this time to much less success. As it seems they are repelled.
That's not good. Don't do that.
They're not shooting you?
I'd rather they shoot me. I would much rather they just shoot me.
Here you go.
I go. I have 2 charges. I have 2 charges? I have 2 charges. That guy is chanting something. I don't want him chanting something. Bonus action, I'm teleporting over to him. I took that one invocation, which is what I wanted to say. That lets me teleport if I do someone within 30 feet if I have a hex on them.
Ah, I see.
So bonus action, I'm teleporting over to him and I'm stabbing it with a... Can I poison my blade as well?
No, that's a
A
bonus.
quick release poison thing.
I don't know how your things work. I gave you all the fucking
It's free action.
It's free. Don't ask me.
So
You
I'm
have
telling you
the
I'm poisoning.
answers.
I'm telling you that I am poisoning it.
Good.
And I'm going to stab him twice.
All right.
Does a natural 20 hit?
Normally, and
Cool.
today as well.
Does a 20 total hit?
It will not.
20 total will not hit. Okay. Fair enough. What was I doing? I stabbed him. I stabbed him. How do I stab him?
Who are you asking? Your
Asking
macros.
myself-
You're asking your
My
macros.
macros,
I
yeah.
understand.
So that's 100 and... I should add all this math together. Do I need to remove anything?
What are you adding?
Damage numbers? from
Yeah, I know that, but
hitting
what
them?
are the numbers? The types.
Poison and cold and more poison and some force and some necrotic. And piercing.
Okay. Those clear. So
Yep.
deal. How much did you just say?
I need a calculator. Give me a second.
You said 140, didn't you?
No, I didn't finish the number.
Huh?
I didn't finish the number. I started and then I didn't finish because I didn't finish calculating.
Okay.
149.
Okie dokie. As you reave your poison blade through this guy.
How's he looking?
In deep and severe pain, as their ready action goes off. And this deep and severe pain, you feel horrible malice from this orb of energy in front of you.
Let's see. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 30. Go ahead.
Do you? What?
You said I feel horrible and whatever malice from this.
You feel horrible malice as this thing is now heading toward you. Does a 32 connect?
I don't believe it does.
Ah,
By which I mean, of course it does.
okay. So then in that case, 149 you said, yeah?
I did 149, yes.
Yeah. Taking 250 force damage.
Just force.
Uh-huh.
But that's all my overshield. I needed that.
Alright. The fact that you're not dead hurts them greatly. Somewhere in their soul.
In all honesty, they would see it hit me and just not do anything. Because it doesn't hurt me at all.
Sniffle.
You see, how that would have hurt. But it doesn't.
So there's your 2 attacks, bonus action. Most of your movement, I think. You're not surrounded. And your shield's finally down.
That was a ready action, right?
Assumedly. Taking place at the end of your turn, but yeah.
Oh, end of my turn, so I can't just like say, hey, let's free action search.
No.
No, but go ahead. My shield is down.
Okie dokie. Collective Graveguard. Eep. Eep. They hit you a lot. I'm sorry, but please take 70 damage. They're paying
That's not
no
70.
attention to anything above them right now.
70 damage. Okay.
Okie dokie.
Yep, I'm fine. That doesn't hurt at all.
Huh?
No, it hurts a lot.
Alright.
It hurts.
Right. Gotcha. Fear in their eyes, you see this individual begin another incantation.
Yeah, I'm counterspelling that one.
You spend the reaction to counterspell.
I don't believe I have used a reaction thus far, so yes.
Spend your reaction to counterspell. Good. The spell was a lie. So good job.
Counterspell is a useful spell that I'm glad I took.
I'm just telling you above game. That wasn't actually what they were doing. But you spent your counterspell. The magical things are no longer magically looking.
Yeah.
Okay. The Band of Iron attacks the group, because that's what they are supposed to be doing. The group wishes...
And you stated...
Go on.
And you stated that they are not paying attention to above them.
I know. The group fares very poorly as a result of that. You see them brought to about 30% strength as they are fucking eviscerated by wyverns in the sky. Jodek.
Yodak, these guys have hit me a lot. I don't want them to hit me more, so I'm gonna stab them. A lot.
Define.
Wait a second. Did my formers drop just then?
You never activated it.
I never activated it?
No.
Oh.
You said you wanted to take back the fact that you had activated your stone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for some reason in my head I was thinking, I activated my stone the moment I got over here.
No.
Before I stabbed him.
No, but now you're at more charges. Because you
I have
stabbed
more
him.
charges because I didn't do that. So, in which case, activate the big glowy stone.
Gotcha, bitch. God War stab.
I can't poison them all. I can't slow them.
He had a ready action for God War Stab.
Fair enough.
Alright. It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck a lot. I'll be honest with you.
I'm sure it will.
It's fine.
Alrighty. So, a natural 19 on the die for into the 30s again, by the way.
Okay. Nothing I
For
can do about that.
140 damage.
Of what type?
Force that you're vulnerable to.
Ah. Well, I hadn't got my overshield yet, so that does a lot.
Is that before or after doubling?
After.
What was it before?
70.
Yeah, no, I would have gone down either way.
So, your guys see this big flash of teal around this incredibly beat the fuck out of Graveguard unit.
Why do I use my inspiration
2?
to get out of this?
Man, if you can come up with it, that'd be great. Because I'm about to describe what everybody sees.
For example, using one of the you call them? What did you call it? It's a rope that reflects damage once per blah 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 time.
But you don't have them on right now. Those are like attunement items.
Ah, I see.
I can't just let
Okay.
you attune to something.
Yeah. Fair enough. Go ahead.
Alright.
I don't have anything else that can reflect that or stop it.
Big flash of teal, and then shortly afterwards, this snake-like strike of gold. As Jodak. Ow. And the world goes dark.
I have a death ward.
I stab again because extra attacking.
After attack, it takes it's not his turn.
If it's a ready
It's
action
not.
to stab,
Nope.
then
Nope.
it would.
Ready actions only allow you one attack.
No, it lets you take your attack action.
Does it?
An attack of opportunity
Oh.
is one attack. Holding your attack action lets you take the attack action.
I guess.
But the death ward pop immediately or at the end of my turn.
It would do it immediately upon reaching 0, which would be now. And then the second die to hit is a 25?
Oh, 25 total?
Yeah.
It is my turn. Correct?
Yeah? Unless you're downed. Because they're interrupting your turn.
Yeah.
Your 25 hit you.
It depends. It's my turn.
You would have gotten your reaction back technically.
At the
That's
top of your
correct.
turn is when that comes back.
Cool. I want a shield.
Okay. I'm assuming that bumps you up.
That bumps me up over it.
Alright.
Especially with my Godstone activated.
So then,
Fuck you!
the world goes dark. And then wherever you're... I think that's one of the destroyed ones, isn't it? The single use?
Yeah.
No. There's a reason.
No, that. Oh, you have the reusable. I only have the destroyable ones.
You feel a sudden surge from that as you still look down and see this force blade impaled into you.
You know, I gotta give it to you. That was smart. That was really smart.
And then their second attack comes in and you shield it.
And they
but
go.
it's still not enough, is it?
Oh.
Hmm.
And your stone is immediately active too. I love it. Oh. It's just, aha, I got you, bear. Uh-oh.
The band will finish this one. Jedek's going down. He did damn well. I can't fault this guy.
Yeah, no, he did really, really well. He actually downed me.
So, just don't miss, because you fucked him right the fuck up with your opening round.
I thought he still had the heavy hitters around him.
He does, and they're gonna hit you soon. But right now, it's just you and he. For your D&D combat.
Well, I want to stab him. But also, I gotta be impressive. So,
I think you're standing there with a magic sword in your chest. Like, let's be real.
turn with that. Because I kind of want to just explode again.
That'll take too long. Like, you'll lose by then.
And then free action, stab. With my action search. That I haven't got to use yet.
Tell me what you're doing.
Main action, setting up the explosion for everyone else.
Okay. Their force is greatly diminished. But, sure.
I don't know how much of them are left or how bad the big guys are looking.
I'd say they're about at 30% health.
But that means it should, because the guy is right in front of me, he should be restrained. And I could stab him easier and get sneak attack.
Get that motherfucker.
So I'm going to stab.
There any kind of a save on being restrained?
There is not. They are just, wait a second. Blah, 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 blah. That many orbs. Da, da, da. Nope, no save. They are just restrained.
So, immediately after this guy stabs you and you have your little confrontation there, your goo things begin to leak out of you and begin to grapple upon random people, including this guy.
Yep, including this guy. Stabbing him. Because I need to stab him. Or sorry, I want to stab him.
Looks at HP. Need.
Does a... Yes, hit. 26.
You manage it. Yep, you manage it.
Action.
I had to burn his reaction to try to get you.
Say 29 hit, yes. Stabbing him. Damage.
Don't even.
Don't even.
I'm assuming it's above 20.
Yeah, it's a bit above 20. I low rolled on poison though.
Okay, if it's above 20, he's done.
Oh, he's done.
As you drive your blade into him.
All that work he did to kill you, and it still didn't work. Good job, bud. Good job.
When he goes down, what happens to all the other zombies?
The zombies fall.
And they are zombies.
Graveyard stands.
But can I direct that second stab towards someone else?
If you want.
Kind of do. I'll keep the number. I think the number was like a 29, so does it hit anybody else?
Yes, you'll hit whomever it is you're going on to next.
I don't care who else I mean.
But you are looking at your explosive devices beginning to glow around you. What damage type do they do? Not poison? Ah.
Yeah, not poison. I don't want to be here. Someone just died. The guy with my hex just died. Let's move it over there to that guy that's far away.
Best you can get is outside of the group.
Yeah.
Like just exterior.
I've already spent my reaction and bonus action, so did I use bonus action?
Yes.
On what?
To activate your stone.
That was last round.
No.
No, it wasn't. That was this round. Cool. So I want to say I'll just fly away. But that's a horrible idea because I'm right here, surrounded by people who could still just stab me. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Just fly straight up.
Make a wisdom save.
Wisdom save?
Yeah.
Save?
Yeah.
17.
Okay. Cross-reference. Alright. You feel yourself become sluggish as this guy that you teleport next to tries to cast something at you as you are attempting to flee, but you shake it off.
Anything else?
Just flying in the air.
It's flying straight up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Trying to get away. I only have like 30 feet of movement, so.
Well, the rest of the Graveguard are going nuclear because... fuck it. The sky is the enemy right now. Make a deck save.
Deck save, you say?
Yep.
Deck save. 23.
23. Alright. You are going to manage to get out of most of it, but it's still going to result in that number times that number. 58 total damage. Most of it fire. Along with a few of your wyverns taking some pretty serious damage.
You see that number again?
You take 58 damage.
Okay. Okay. That's not done.
Do what?
You let me stab someone. I heal a lot.
I know you did.
So I'm good. 10% has been taken. Yep.
Gonna be so mad at me. Gonna be so mad
Why?
at me.
Why mad?
Because you left that guy for dead. But you didn't kill him. And I got to make a death save. And I got a crit.
But he comes back at 1, so, oh no.
He comes back at 1. So,
Yes. Yes, he does.
yeah. But he comes back at 1 at the beginning of his turn, and I'm just here.
Uh-huh. And then the air begins to warble.
And I already used my reaction for this turn. I think. Yeah.
And then you see all of your slugs disappear. He looks fine now. Which is nice. And you yourself are just landing.
Will my hex go back to him?
No.
Like, I'm curious, but all gets...
That's a fair question.
mhm. And can he cast a spell while restrained?
Strangely, yes. However, afterwards, they are going to bow.
At least I kept the sword.
No, you didn't.
You said the sword was sticking out of my chest. I
Well,
kept the
You
sword.
did.
It phased back, my dude. I'm sorry.
So it gets teleported back, but I don't.
You got teleported too. Things
Oh,
in
I got
places.
teleported back to him too?
Yeah, you're just where you were whenever you first landed.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Time magic.
Yep.
Except your stone is active when it wasn't before. For this next one round.
Fucker.
I still had 2 rounds
As
left.
they,
I ignored it.
however long it is, I thought you were at 2 charges. As they bow and concede.
Fuck you, bitch. Cheating fuck.
Be honest, I completely forgot y'all can do that.
Oh, I didn't. Fuck, you hit hard.
Hey, you're not even the hardest hitter.
I am.
He crit him.
I know. Imagine my crit.
There's a reason why I'm one of the lieutenants.
Obviously.
Oh, this was a good fight. Do you think you can do that to all of them as well?
What precisely?
Reverse time and bring them all back?
Oh no, they're mostly done for. Your guys, though, that fell in the last few whatevers are okay. And it looks like you have a lot of yours over there, and they'll point off in the distance where some medics are tending to some downed wyverns. Look like they'll probably be okay too.
Okay. That's okay.
Orcs are a bunch of berserkers, and they'd rather die with glory, as it were.
Yeah. Still, that's a great fight. I pulled out my hand to go. Hold my hand to him.
If it's any consolation, I would have brought you back if I'd managed to get you. And they'll take your hint.
I mean, you almost did. And you were honestly the closest anyone's ever gotten to it. Well, any
That's
human has ever
wyverns.
gotten to it. Besides wyverns and that one.
Jodak thinks back to being incinerated.
Yeah.
Becoming particles. Oh, the bosses will be happy about this one. Ow. God, it still hurts afterward.
Sorry about that. I suppose.
Well, what about you? And as you're thinking about
I
it,
have a hole in my chest.
the pain kind of flushes back to your memory. Right.
I should go check out, I think. You all should too. I'm gonna go find Tagori.
Vashnir's still up there at the stand, assuming Medina's here and active.
Yes.
The fight has ended. The Graveguard has conceded after that last thing that was going to annihilate them. Like, you've seen those bombs once before of Zodak's. That would have killed everyone there. All of your guys, all of their guys, and probably Jodak.
Expecting it to, come down to that.
They pulled the ripcord on it. So you're okay. But closing remarks. Have anything for that? Congratulations on your victory, Vashnia.
Thank you.
Probably
You
want,
in for the well?
probably want to address the crowd.
We had a pretty static match. What did the crowd think about it?
There was a lot of bloodshed and a lot of things that, like, the general vibe of the crowd is, it's mixed. Because on one hand, collective they just got their shit wrecked by the Outlanders. And on the other hand, that was still a really good fight for them to watch.
Again, it was a pretty close fight.
The
It sounds
honorifics that you would probably get from, like, the dwarves and stuff they don't really exist here, so the fact that undead were involved and all that other shit doesn't really seem to be a factor for them. Your people did well.
Thank you. We're ready
Even
for the
though
next event.
Does look like your brother got a bit singed. And they'll
I'll be
point it
pretty
out. Go on.
I'll be sure to look after him.
Alright, well, I guess I'll announce you as the winner, because it doesn't make sense for you to give the final remark given that you won. Seems a bit...
Pretentious.
yeah.
Over.
They'll take the hand gun. And so ends the first round of our tournament here. With the victors, the Band of Iron.
I'll give like
Go on.
a bow. I'll give like a small bow.
Okay. The Lieutenant's round will be starting this afternoon. In the meantime, please collect your various loved ones and acquaintances, and we will see about nursing people back to health. We will see you all then. And they put away the cone and set about trying to organize some of the relief effort. Is anyone doing anything else?
Meet up with brother.
You go find him and he's breathing a little heavily, but it seems more adrenaline coming off than anything else.
How long has it been since your last battle?
Yeah, till the end of the war there.
Ask Phil back to be on the line.
Yeah, it's a thing. Is it normally so explodey? And they like brush one of their sideburns that looks like it caught a fireball.
In times it can be, yes.
Yeah, give me Dwarven any day. Most of the time that's just making sure you watch out for catapults.
It took me a little bit to get used to as well.
Friend did a hell of a job there though. Kind of turning it toward Jodak.
That's why he's one of my generals. Yeah.
Obviously. You got any more of them magic glowy things that he used?
No, technically were we given
You have no inert ones.
Huh?
You have no inert stones.
None that's by it. None that's it doesn't have a user.
Ah, damn. Well, keep your eye out. Maybe I'll get lucky too.
We are looking for the rest of them.
Next one's supposed to be your big horny guy, the little scaly guy, and that druid for some reason, right?
Yeah.
I wonder what the fuck the other guys are going to be bringing to that one, though. Because if this is their horde one and they brought somebody that can reanimate and control an undead horde, what the fuck are they going to bring to lieutenancy? Who are these guys?
Very formidable foe.
Say again?
Yeah, very formidable foe.
Evidently. Mass undead control is not something you normally see. And they just did it as a matter of fact, and then they undid the damage done. I don't like that.
Yeah. You patched up. Get you a drink.
Yeah, and probably go check on your guy. There at the end, I'm pretty sure he died a little.
I'll be sure to look after him as well.
As a matter of fact, I think I'm just gonna go that way myself. And they'll start heading off toward the concessions area.
I'll walk with.
Thought you were gonna go check up on Jodak,
Oh, I
and
thought
Miss
he meant- I thought
Thaddeus
he
needs
meant-
to make a phone call real quick.
Oh, I thought he meant like he was heading over to Judik.
Thaddeus currently making phone call.
Yep, be back soon.
Alright, Thaddeus is making... you don't need to worry about being back. We're gonna call it there.
I was gonna say, I gotta go to bed.
I got you. I tried to time it
Thank
as closely
you.
as I could. I know
You're
we're in
good, you're
Italy.
good.
But as Vashnir goes over to make sure Jodak's okay and everybody else kind of licks their wounds, and people collect the dead. The first round...
Show that good job.
The first round of the tournament has come to an end. First place, Band of Iron. Second place, Graveguard. Third place, some people that you haven't heard of, and you are not sure if they'll come up again.
They're mocking us, Iron Hounds.
No. No
Damn.
Space Marines here.
It's Iron Hands.
There's both.
No?
There probably is both.
Now I'm curious. Son of a bitch.
Boom!
Successor transfer of the fucking Blue Smurfs!
Double boom! For emotional damage. Alright. That is all for tonight. We will continue, not next week, but probably the week after. Assuming we keep doing the every other weekly thing.
Alternating right now, yeah.
What?
Until I'm told otherwise, the alternating is probably the best bet.
So, we'll continue. Till next time. Take care.
Be seeing you.
Bye-bye.